Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful week so far and are now ready to play some more Genshin with me. So, the day hath come. We have a Stygian, an Abyss, and a Theater. And all three things need to be done. While the Abyss is not particularly... I'm not scared of that. The Stygian is a question mark, but it might be fine. The Theater, on the other hand, is gonna be quite something. So that's what we're gonna do today. Of course, we do... Well, okay. So first things first, we do need to do some daily stuff, but yeah, after that, we do Abyss first, and we are also... Well, hold on. Abyss first, Stygian after, and then the Theater. Then we'll see afterwards. Okay, that's the plan. But yeah, let's dive into dailies first, because I did not, as you just saw, do that yet. So it needs to be done. And yeah, it shouldn't be pretty. Shouldn't be long either. And in the since it's the 0.0 patch, I do want to do the dailies just so I have done them for a patch, and then I'll probably just fast track everything afterwards. Oops. The dailies this patch have not been that exciting. Honestly, the not cry ones, same. Like, these are basically the same as not cry dailies. It's like, yeah. You have a increasing danger every single day. You have a beast hunting one every single day. You have a fairy hunting one every single day. And you have a like a snowball daily every single day, which is basically what Malphite was as well. So yeah, I would say I have not seen this location for increasing danger yet, but yeah. There we go. There they go. Okay. I ignore the rest, it's fine. This should work. Wait, I want to say, was it Natlan? Yeah, Natlan had a couple of different ones. And then Not Cry, we basically only had... Well, no, most of the dailies were in the initial region. And I want to say we had like 1 or 2 in the extended region of Not Cry as well. But yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm mostly doing them so I get some materials. For like some mob drops. Because I know me, once we're done exploring, I will only kill stuff on demand, basically. Well, on demand or if it just kinda crosses our path on accident, which would be kind of a bad idea for them, but yeah. Doesn't really happen all that often though. So, and what did I say? There is the as these guys up to snow good. Alright. Daddy's done. Yeah, what's up? Eager for the suffering? I don't know about that. How about I want to get it done with? Okay, that's that. So another thing I just remembered, we also have to, or I have to still do the test runs. So let's do that real quick, shall we? I don't really care all that much about Alyosha, but still I should probably know what the characters do. Alyosha is an electro character with both off-field DPS and healing capabilities. Oh, I can heal. When his elemental skill is unleashed, Alyosha applies Hunter's Mark to opponent hit. Should any of these marked opponents then be hit again by the final strike of Alyosha's normal attack, oh god. But his elemental skill, okay, or if they take a hit from Trigarin, nearby party members will also have their on-field attack increased for some time. Okay. When holding the elemental skill, Alyosha will also enter an aiming mode and lock onto opponents inside the targeted zone in front of him. He then fires at these opponents when hold is released. Okay, fair enough. When the elemental burst, Alyosha sounds his hound companion Trigarin, who then periodically attacks nearby opponents. The area in front will also become a hunting ground that continuously draws opposing attacks and then deals electro damage to opponents who find themselves inside periodically. Okay. This hunting ground lasts for a short time. After the passive talent is unlocked, whenever Trigarin attacks the opponent, nearby active party members will also regenerate HP. I see. We get some drone for this one. It's funny. What would even the rotation be in here? Okay, that. Okay, and then we get Odette. Now I already know Odette is only going to be interesting for the elemental skill. But we are of course still gonna go through all. Did you seriously crash right at the beginning? Well. That happened. When they need to give you a 5-star to have a trout for a 4-star, it's been happening pretty frequently, honestly. In Not Cry, we also had that a couple of times. But yeah, yeah, exactly, because of limited time reactions. Yep. So, Odette is a cryo character with both off-field DPS and support capabilities. She can also enable the party to trigger stellar conduct and stellar swirl reactions. When Odette is in the party, superconduct reactions triggered by party members will be converted to stellar conduct reactions. A starlight prism will appear on the field, turning the surrounding area into a wondrous pole star field for a short period of time. All characters inside the pole star field receive a cryo and electro damage bonus. And when opponents within the field are hit by cryo or electro attacks, the field will store the dissipating elemental energies and then completely release them every 4 seconds. This further increases the aforementioned damage bonus and also increases the base stellar conduct damage coefficient for 4 seconds. Additionally, opponents within the pole star field will also have their physical resistance load, which does not really matter. When it is in the party, cryo swirl reaction is triggered by party members become stellar swirl reactions instead, dealing an instance of anemo damage to the opponent, as well as generating a stellar vortex. Triggering a stellar vortex multiple times can raise the level of the stellar vortex, which then explodes either after a certain time, or when a certain number, which is 4, of stellar swirl reactions have been triggered. This explosion deals AoE cryo damage to nearby opponents. Using elemental skill, Odette will summon a double of herself. This double will remain on the field and periodically attack nearby opponents. After Odette unleashes her elemental skill or elemental burst, her elemental skill will be replaced with an even more powerful elemental skill, and she will also deal an additional instance of stellar glimmer reaction of the type corresponding to her radiant state. Which means... yeah. Like it's max anyways. After the duel ends, Odette's double will also deal an additional instance of stellar glimmer reaction damage of the corresponding type when attacking opponents in its remaining time on the field. Right. After it unleashes elemental burst, which she will never use, she will also summon her double and deal more stellar glimmer reaction damage for some time. Back in the day when Forced Trials would only have... Yep, I know, right? One thing I want to check is why the like what the stronger version is and the uptime for that. So summon solo dance double on the field. If dance double summoned by Odette is already on the field, this will resummon the dance double and reset its duration. Alternates between plume and wing dance moves, directly attacking nearby opponents and dealing cryo additionally for 6 seconds after unleashing the elemental skill. Odette's skill will become the other one. Instead, where a dance duet deals 20 points over time, then the duet ends, she deals another instance that is considered stellar conduct. Okay, it does not say anything about the duration of the double one. So I will just assume that we will have to, or we should enable the duet all the time anyways. When that summons a solo dance double, she also obtains 4 stacks of Marvelous Splendor. Odette will obtain special effects. Every stack of Marvelous Splendor active increases the character's stellar glimmer damage by 15%. This lasts until her dance double exits the field or when she summons her solo dance double again. Oh. When that is off field, she loses 1 stack every 1 second. It doesn't matter. Well, oh, right, of course, yeah. While other nearby party members gain the corresponding number. Right. The buff gets transferred. But using... Okay, I'm just gonna double tap the skill basically. And it will enter Radiant Stellar Conduct state when she's inside a Polestar field, or the Radiant Swirl state for 8 seconds after a new party member triggers Stellar Swirl reaction. When a party member triggers Superconduct or Cryo Swirl reaction, it becomes Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl, and the base damage of said reaction is increased. For that's attack, we have that stuff. Okay, so nothing really. I double tap the skill and then... yeah, exactly. EE and swap. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what we're gonna do reaction-wise with these 2 characters, though. Oh, we're right. We have to do stuff here. Okay, there. This looks better, team-wise. Oh god. So, how do we start this? Odette, Sucrose, Sandro... I mean... No, it's gonna be Odette. We ignore Sucrose. We do Odette, Alyosha, Sandrone, and then go for it. Or something like that. Yeah, Sucrose is definitely bait there. Sucrose was definitely bait there. It looked better than the first one, okay? Alright, so... glad I checked that out, because the double tap was info that I did not have initially. Let's go ahead and go to the Abyss and see what we have there. Maybe even try out a bit of Stellar Swirl, shall we? To get a little bit used to some stuff, because I'm not entirely sure what the reactions yet. We'll see. When the active character is inside a Polestar field, when they deal damage to an opponent, their attacks would unleash a micro shockwave. Okay, the usual stuff, basically. Here we have stuff, and then... Alright. Alright. Hold on, we have Cryo and Pyro. This basically just means we're gonna do what I wanted to do in the first place for the second half. So there we go. Okay, and now for the Stellar Swirl team. And where is there? So the rotation for this is gonna look... I have no idea, honestly. I want to say maybe like this. It's either this or this. We do want to use Humor Mizuki's burst. So doing E. Wait, it's E charge attack, right? It's EEC. And then we do QE on Farozan. Switch over to catch the particles with Mizuki. If we can, we burst and then E, right? Because we don't want to interrupt our E. And when our E is done, we repeat the thing. Yep, I sure did. They're not great artifacts, but I got really lucky with the artifacts for that. Base is what it comes down to. I got really lucky. So... for... Shut up. For that... I like this is plus 15%, right? Because of the resonance. And then I'd say this is pretty decent. Like I don't care, right? Her attack is at 2800 plus some of the attack buffs we are getting, like the 3000 check, I would say. So this is fine. And even if not, like 2800 is that's plenty. So whatever, right? Then Cryo Traveler is a bit Cryo Traveler is our Millilith for the attack, basically, right? Just off field, hit stuff, and give the party 30% attack. I mean 20% attack, not 30, 20. Yeah, just sure. And this is basically what's gonna give Odette the remaining attack as well. So she's gonna. So here's the thing. When we farmed together, right? I re-rolled everything that didn't fit into Millilith. Yeah, into TOM. Everything. This one, again, the stats on this are not exciting, as you can see. But it will have to do. Like, this is pretty terrible, honestly. It will have to do. Just, well, yeah. And yeah, then we have Mizuki, which I did farm a bit longer for. Again, plus 15, right? Crit is not, like, this is also not exciting, but it will, once again, it will have to do. Like, I don't know, I'm not gonna get anything better. Really, the uncharacteristic part for me is that Odette I actually got a decent set for Odette insanely fast. Mizuki is Vivi. I want to say. Yeah. I found Vivi. Because I had Vivi. Like, whatever. You have the increase here for Stella as well. Might as well. Like, what else would I put on her, right? So yeah. Golden Dreams was the wasn't it Gilded Dreams? Is what you mean? Yeah, exactly. The Smeru. I mean, yeah. I don't have any decent Gilded Dreams shit though. I mean, I kind of get it. Like for the for this. It will have to do. Again, it will have to do. I will say this does not feel very good. Oops, wrong order, whatever. Well, that thing died.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
絶に寝よう。契約を果たせ。口封じを。
聞け。太陽の炎。
Well, that guy tried to summon his shield, but he did not get a chance.
氷と共にわしに手を沈まれ。
No burst there.
さあ、はい、踊りましょう。今に見ておれ、シミ。春風の夢、バクと覚めて顔が。
バンバンバン。
もうええ。みんなは俺が守れ。
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
石煙に葬られよ。
Okay, that's done. What do we have here? Character superconduct damage increased by 200 and stellar conduct. Okay, and characters normal attack. Normal attack pyro damage increased. Oh, I know why. Okay, yeah. Oh, not characters. What opponents do we have here? Okay, nothing exciting. Okay, we got the chimeric winged lion here. Gotcha. Yeah, guess who's on the banner? Exactly, that's what I was thinking. And, this one. Uh-huh. More crit. I'll take more crit. Thank you.
つもりか。悪夢の悪夢が飛んでいけ。夢療法。踊りましょう。あれ狂う寒風よ。はあ。真理は顔が曇
I
って
didn't
る
burst. Yeah, it's fine. Oops.
後悔しても遅いぞ。お前にやろう。やっちゃう。てっちゃん。夢療法。氷と共に雪鳥の来産をご覧なさい。今に見てほしい。顔が曇ってるぞ。
Okay.
踊りましょう。
I fucked up big time.
あれ狂う寒風よ。真理は静まれ。
Bum bum bum.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
シュトラにリツパパ、こうよ。
この天下で裁く。アクセル全開。
じゃあ行くよ。
みんなは俺が守れ。
手加減なしよ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
石煙に葬られよ。
Okay, next one.
氷に映る雪の影。はあ。おっと。悪夢
So
の
it's
悪
gonna
夢
heal
が
us,
飛んでいけ。
fortunately,
顔
so...
が曇ってるぞ。
Oh fuck, I cancelled the... Ah, great.
行きますわよ。凍結せよ。 氷とともに後悔しても遅いぞ。静まれ。氷に映る雪の影。凍って今に見ておれ。いらん。やっちゃん、てっちゃん、踊りましょう。あれ狂う寒風よ。氷とともに後悔しても遅いぞ。
I think it died.
迷える旅人よ。燃え。全力攻撃だ。
Okay.
に寝よう。契約を果たせ。口封じは任せたからね。
Okay, we have to redo this one. Yeah, it does even say so. Fire, frost, and fucking hell. Okay. So let's do this one again. Of course. Brain, please work properly. Right. And I guess we'll go for Nefer over here. And I am blind as always. And we... No, we definitely did. This is this. Not official. There you go. All right. I should have read the elements. That was stupid. That was unnecessary. That is not what I did. I switched characters first game. Come on, change. Okay, I guess nothing we do here. Okay, we try. I think he dodged our skill, and yeah, yeah. Can you? Oh my god! Oh, that character switching feels awful. Okay, that's a retry. Because the animation for the second skill is just so long. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Okay, that's a reset because the thing went too far away.
春風の夢バクと覚めて
That's
顔
better.
が曇ってるぞ。氷に映る雪の影踊りはっ氷とともに真理は循環する。静まれ。行きますわよ。あれ狂う寒風よ。正義をジランバ周期。悪夢よ悪夢よ飛んでいけ。顔が曇ってるぞ。
Okay.
氷に映るは雪の影ピルエット。氷とともにわしに手を出すつもりか。お前にやろう。静まれ。
真実はまだ行け。
I have misplaced characters here. That's terrible. Now my muscle memory is completely fucked.
嘘はいけないね。真実はまるで影。素直にハグなる。
Really?
私を怒らせた。
Thanks, Cookie. Appreciate it. I knew why I picked her there.
春風の夢バクと覚めて顔が曇ってるぞ。
Okay, healer, please. Appreciate it.
さあ、はい。今に見ておれ。真夢療法。行きますわよ。踊りましょう。皇帝凍結せよ。お前にやろう。やっちゃんてっちゃん顔が曇ってるぞ。さあ、はい、ピルエット。はあ
Okay. Man, this I did not pay attention when I've been picking this.
嘘はいけないね。
移して新月が来る。宗樹の
Didn't hold, fuck.
そうですよ。
真実はまるで影。嘘はいけないね。欺瞞の叫びよ。渚のリン。
Okay, it's not exciting.
流れてさあ輝け。月光のように皆のために祈ろう。邪魔をするな。
That's better.
真実はまるで影。
And then there's the disrespect. Freaking cryo mage. Fucking hell.
戦うしかないんだよね。皇帝イランバ周期。むずいぜ。春風の夢バクと覚めて。行きますわよ。はあ凍結せよ。今に見ておれ。お前にやろう。夢療法。 雪の影凍ってはっよそ見元気イランバ周期静まれ
With Sidlali? No, I tried. That did barely any damage. So I had to switch off. It was not possible with Marika.
嘘は映して新月が来る渚のリン西風の祝福を輪廻とわの暗記読む真実はまるで影なるほどさあ謎を解こう流れて三月よ輝く力だな月光のように蒼月よ永遠素直に吐くんだね心を覗かせてもらうよ読む映して新月が役払い皆のために祈ろうありえん丸裸にしてやろう
Alright, and finally done. There were definitely some hiccups, but yeah, again, the first one was me. I shouldn't have picked Marika there. And then there was a start of enemies didn't want to group, so yeah. Alright, so then. That's that. Let's get to the more scarier part. Stygian. First things first, we are going to go for the new stuff. Of course we do. Then let's go right into Fearless and get wrecked. So we get the Chimeric Winged Lion. Due to the effects of land disturbance at the start of battle, the Nemesis will generate a resilient electro ward to protect itself. When the Nemesis channels Anemo power into its electro great sword, placing it under the effect of radiant stellar glimmer, will interrupt its attack and damage its ward. Once the ward is broken, through elemental reactions, the Nemesis will become paralyzed, its cryo and Anemo resistance will be greatly reduced, and it will take a single instance of massive backlash damage based on the damage blocked by the ward. Stellar Glimmer reaction damage will increase the backlash damage the Nemesis takes when the ward is broken. This is funny because you literally cannot beat this thing without the stellar stuff. Also, there's a space missing. During the battle, the Nemesis will circle rapidly and attack by firing gale bolts after it finishes circling. It will continuously draw in and absorb Anemo orbs on the field. Anemo orbs can be destroyed with Hydro, Pyro, Electro, and Cryo damage. You can also place the Nemesis under the effect of Radiant Stellar Glimmer to prevent it from absorbing. Okay. If the Nemesis fails to absorb enough Anemo orbs, it will become paralyzed instantly, and its Cryo and Anemo resistance will be greatly reduced. Yeah, small indie comp. I know, right? Okay, then we have the veteran wind operative. Shield, okay. Consumes HP in combat to hunt down. When this hits, restores a percentage of her own HP and attaches a bond of life to the character hit. While bond of life is active, the affected character will continue to take damage. Characters with bond of life attached will take increased damage from this attack. Affected by the disturbance or interruption, capabilities and interruption resistance are both increased. Fun. When her stance breaks, she can immediately teleport away. Fun. When preparing to hunt down, she creates a shield to protect herself. When the shield is active, the foe will continuously attach bond of life to all characters. After the shield is broken, the foe will take immense damage. Marika. Never. Due to the effects of the land disturbance, the nemesis enters heavy ducks mode immediately, in which its aggression increases. This mode also activates a ward that greatly increases all resistance and summons the stamping device, which we have to destroy first, basically. The electro charged or lunar charged damage repeatedly, or simply deal enough damage to destroy the stamping devices to disrupt them. Disrupted devices will lose control and crash into the knuckle duckle, dealing a certain amount of damage to its ward. Destroy, you need to hit them all and then some. Destroying the nemesis ward this way will cause it to exit heavy destruction mode and become incapacitated from overload. This will also greatly reduce nemesis resistance. So the thing about this one is just destroying all the ducks, all the little things, is not going to be enough to destroy the shield, the ward. That's the interesting little information there. Due to the effect of the later disturbance, more instances of electro-charged or lunar charge damage are needed to disrupt the stamping devices. Alternatively, deal more damage to these devices for the same effect. Electro-charge, lunar charge causes damage to the stamping devices more efficiently. The damage caused by these stamping devices to the knuckle duckle is increased based on the total damage taken by the stamping devices. In particular, any electro-charge damage, lunar charge damage, and electro damage received receive a higher scaling bonus. Again, it doesn't matter. Just not going to be enough. Okay. Fun times. Fun times. But in theory, we have a team. Or, well, 3 teams for this. So we'll see how this is going to go. Team number 1. There is. Okay, team number 1. Kind of funny that it was also in the Abyss, but hey. Then team number 2 is the usual suspects, and hopefully, yeah. If this doesn't work, I'll try Skirk, but yeah, Mavrika first. The ice version of this one that we had months ago, it was also possible with Mavrika. I remember struggling a little bit, but when we got it, it was pretty fast, so. Alright, and then obviously, and this time I will pay attention to the order in which we invite these guys. Because otherwise it's gonna be, yeah, not fun. Okay, so what are we gonna start with? I want to say 1 is the most uncertain. So let's do 1 first, because if I can't get this, then it doesn't matter what to do with the other ones. So here we go. Didn't switch. I hit switch, nothing happened, we got hit, got interrupted, great. Holy shit, okay, I gotta dodge more, like, because apparently 1 rotation is not enough energy for the burst.
行きますわよ。皇帝あれクルーカンプルよ。わしに手を出すつもりか。お前にやろう。受け取れ。静まれ。さあ、はい、踊りましょう。はっはっ、今に見ておれ。春風の夢、バクと覚めて顔が曇ってるぞ。むずい。コールとともに後悔しても遅いぞ。リラックスしたんだよ。夢療法。
Okay, need more energy recharge. Okay, so I am not able to do it with this team. Which means let's do it on hard. Nothing else we can do. Fearless is not possible for me right now. I need more. I basically need more energy recharge. No, not brute force. We're doing hard and nothing else. That's fine. And for this one, for hard one, we'll just we are gonna brute force the hard, yeah. But yeah, there's other stuff to do. I'm not gonna waste time on trying this. It's not possible. Okay, let's go for a different one. This one takes too long. We can. I mean, there's always the Knuckle Duck. You know what? This version of Knuckle Duck, we should be able to just brute force as well, like pretty fast. And if we don't, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. And frankly, I'm not sure if I want to invest stuff into Mizuki at this point, because next patch we get Vesna, and yeah, then I'll need different stuff anyways. So it is what it is. I just do not have the artifacts for that. The usual stuff, basically. However, that probably also means that this team is not gonna work in the theater either. Which is gonna, yeah, that's fun. Oh, wait, no. Right, for the rewards we need to do the other ones very quick. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. We brute force. This is one. And then the first one we'll do properly.
ことを荒立てたのはやはり君だった。くらえ。
さあ
石煙に葬られよ。ささやかなプレゼントだ。
Okay, this one would have been even faster. Okay, yeah. Okay, and this one... You... You and you. There we go. All right.
氷に映る雪の影踊りましょう。わしに手を。行きますわよ、フィルレット。はあ、今に静まれ。
Okay, so harder. Let's head to the theater. I'm glad I decided to go for the thingy first, because that would have sucked doing all the other twos and then not noticing that I cannot do the first one. Didn't I go? I already did this. Okay, fair enough. And yeah, I'm not going to waste any more time on Stygian anymore. Like, those are hard checks. You either get them or you don't. So, there we don't. Skirk is a starting character. I hate this. That effectively means we have one less character to start with. And we have two less characters actually, because Yelan is part of my Skirk team, so yeah. That basically locks in the team we can use. Fun. Kazuha, huh? You are not really of any use. Both of these are not going to be of any use. It's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Yeah. I mean, we can do stellar superconduct, so what's that? What teams do we have here? We obviously have Team Skirk. Or we can make a Nuvi hold on. Well, Team Skirk without Farina though. Because Farina is gonna be part of Team Nuvi. We have one stellar team. That's 3. The only way to get a Lunar team going would be to also not use Flints, which is on the starting lineup. I could try that. That's 4 teams. That's gonna be interesting. Is it even possible? Depends. If you get some characters initially, you can get some stuff. Can I make it happen? Otherwise, okay, here we go. This is both great and terrible at the same time. Okay. So that's a hundo. Can't do that. Okay. So then we have these guys. All these guys. Yeah, about that. No. Okay, yeah. Definitely these guys. Oh man, this is gonna be a reset fest as well, huh? Alright, I mean, I did say suffering, so here we are. Yeah.
呼びかけに応える。
行け、もう自由だ。
諦めて震えなさい。許さない。
ごっかん、私のいい。
じゃあな。さあ、みんな。
眠るの。ここ。
星たちよ観見て見て虹が
いや
震えなさい。はっ
極寒私の意のまま
周りを見張っててくれ。自由になれ。
諦め眠るのやはそこは
呼びかけに応える星たちよ水遊びの時間だよくらえ
That surprisingly worked, even if it was close. Ooh. Oh man. The game is giving me really good characters at the start. This is super scary. Because I need characters... Like, I need these characters later in the run, not right now. Game, what are you doing? It's nice that you can brute force it. I can't. With Skirk, I mean... I guess I can try Skirk, yeah. But we are doing this right now. Because Skirk, right, because Electro against the Cryo Ward is just going to shred through it, right? I guess. Anyways. Game, what are you doing? Like, seriously. I mean, I can go Ya here, and then we have Traveler, right? So there's that. On the first one? I don't know. Like Mavrika, maybe. Neff, I don't think so. Because I need to get through the cryo ward, the electro ward, right? I think I'll pick Ya here. Okay, random companion. Good. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes.
今こそ出陣の時。
What's most of our damage going to be? I mean, against this one, it's going to be frozen, right? We do have Skirk at some point, which means frozen as well. Right, we do have this ass over here. I'm not banking on an electro charge too much. I mean, it's gonna be some later, maybe. Okay, we either have this one or this one. Now we mainly this might be better because we can just freeze this and be done. Right? Yeah, I think so. I know it doesn't really matter in the first place, so yeah, it's fine.
五角を交換。
さあみんなに挨拶だ。じゃあな。
パーディクト許さない。はっじゃはっや諦めた。
邪魔しないで。呼びかけに応える。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。
Okay, that's one.
震えなさい。
橋の五角を怖がらないで。
周りを見張っててくれ。スイッ。じゃあな。
よっそれ諦めて。
や完成。極寒。
眠るの
自由になれ。
許さない。そこ
呼びかけに応える星たちよ。邪魔しないで。
さあみんなに挨拶。
パーディクト
橋の五角を怖がらないで。
That was close, but that's done. Okay. So the game is basically giving us Luna now. This is not good. Actually, we are up against the Knuckle Duckle. This is not bad. I take that back. But we need more different characters. Need one more. Okay, we get another Hydro. Yeah. Yeah. I figured that's what was gonna happen. So, Flint's, Columbina, and Raiden are gonna be part of the next team. Right? Getting a Hydro is good. We need a Hydro. My issue right now is that while obviously Nuvi and Farina are great characters, I do not want to use them on the next team. Like, Nuvi does not really work there, and Farina, I gotta use her somewhere another time. So the only real choice here, I guess, would be Kokomi. Not terrible, she does apply Hydro after all, so there's that. I guess that's it. That's what it's gonna be, even though this in any other situation would be a terrible choice. I think this is the only choice I can do right now.
準備万端。出発しましょう。
So my Flint's knowledge is basically 0, so that's fun. Yeah. He gets a special burst, right? Use the skill, he gets a special burst. And that's that. I think so.
呪言律令直振動の権限律令呪言直
これを月に捧ぐ。
お静かに
There.
さあお静かに
ご安心を。
姿を残す呪言
流れて三月よ。輝け。
ほらお静かに夜ですね。
Okay, there, yeah. So, that's this one done. Alright. Alright. We are not getting any characters here. I guess I kind of have to bank on getting a character draw after this one. I don't think we want another Frozen. Let's see, sounds like a bad idea. So this one it is. And we did not get a character draw. And getting one after this one is useless because you won't have enough resources. There's also this right here. But let's say we do this now. What then? Also, I used Yai instead of Raiden. That was terrible. Whoops. Oh well, we'll have to do whatever. Yeah. So these guys are annoying. These we can do with the same team, basically. Can we? I guess we do, because Electro is also gonna work against this stuff. And it knocks them around, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, let's go down this route. I'm not a fan of having to do this, but I guess I have to. Kinda. Because usually this is the stage where we can just throw anything at the enemy and it's somehow gonna work. And this one's a pretty good, like, it's a pretty decent team, but I don't see anything else working out. Okay. We are apparently building Skirk right now. Companion events will cost fewer flowers. I like that. Okay, we get Hydro. So we do have the classic Skirk team now, basically. We could use that to immediately go into this right here. Get some flowers and get another character as well. problem is, of course, what are we gonna do afterwards? Because I'm not going to use Skirk against a normal random encounter. That is not happening. I'd rather just reset the entire thing. But I guess we have to, yeah, because otherwise, right now, what can I do, right? It's gonna be terrible either way. So doing this now, I think, is the right call. Okay, so that is the classic team for me anyways. One to dash, one to dash, one to Q. Charge. Dash, dash, Q. Dash. Okay. Alright. Sitlali, sure. We get a random companion. Good. Man, I don't want to use Traveler, but I might have to do one instance of Traveler here. What would I do here? Yeah, well, no, not for the random one. Raiden, Traveler, Raiden, Sitlali, I guess. And I could pick Chi-Chi here, of course. I don't want to use Odette immediately, but I guess we can do Odette. We can pick Odette and then go with Cookie. But the question then is, what after? Oh man. I'm gonna do this. This feels like a reset anyway, so I'm just gonna. Yeah. Okay, so we have these guys. We are gonna have Cryo with Traveler being on field. Cryo. Or we go with these guys. These guys are gonna be, honestly, they are gonna be so much easier. Okay, so Traveler is gonna be at the end, of course. Totems are gonna get set up immediately. Lali we'll put over here, I guess. And then we'll have one Cookie. Hold on. I didn't want to use Yai. I wanted to use Raiden again. There. Okay, so go.
裁きの
土見のよ契約を果たせ悪用
しっかり立ってなおとなしくしな
氷と共にはっふっとやっ凍結せよはっ
見切りました
いつとた来いよ
渚のリン稲光すなわち永遠なり逃げ道はありません
凍ってとあれ狂う寒風よ
やっはっはっ
This is not gonna work out.
口
Fuck.
封じは任せたからね
しっかり立ってな邪魔をするな無我の境地
命を捨てに
やっストップ見切りま登録やっ
手加減なしよ
役払い
悪用の力を思い知りなさいはっふっやっふっふっと
釣れたよ
やっ凍結せよ
裁きの雷
Cookie. Yes, cookie, I guess. And that's the end. That's the reset. That's the reset. I'll try Yai here, but yeah.
直15分立流
土見のよ契約を果たせシトラリー
嫌いスパンジョしっかり立ってな有限なるライト
Oops, that was too early.
とはっはっふっはっ
直15分
さあいただきなさい口封じは任せたからね
おっやっぱり
氷と共にはっふっあれ狂う寒風よ
来光意図美しきかな直15分
土見のよ契約を果たせシトラリーいつとか
渚のリンおとなしくしな
凍ってはっとはっふっ凍結せよ
直立流
悪用の力を思い知りなさい
有限なるライト直立流はっ役払いはっ
Oops, that was terrible.
とはっふっふっはっ
15分直
口封じは任せたからね
Okay, yeah, I did this, but like it's still not gonna get better. We are missing characters. We need more characters to do shit with. Okay, we are getting some Hydro here. Okay, Nuvi, getting another Hydro here. This is not gonna reset this one, right? So we should go for the cash. Yeah, that one is a good one. I didn't get it though. That was decent. Chance to reroll, yeah. One of the selected events will be replaced with a mystery cache rare that costs 15. Ooh, that's juicy as well. I know. I know. I know. Okay. Okay. So, if we go for cryo specifically, what do we get, right? There's a chance to get some drone. That was a good channel. Yes, yes, it was. Yes, it was. So what I want to say is there's some drone. I do want some drone for the next boss, not for this one. So yeah. We also got another replenish on Yelan, which could be good. Don't know how yet, but hey. We do have one more use for Team Skirk, which ideally we don't have to use Team Skirk on the next one. I want to use Skirk on either the final boss or the intermission thingy. So there's that. Ideally, Furina would have gotten the replenish though, but yeah. So yeah, now the question is, how are we gonna make this happen? We can try to force stuff with Nuvi. Alternatively, we select random, though we'd always have random here, and we do get a decent chance at Sandrone. If we don't get Sandrone, I mean, it is what it is. I'm gonna go for this one, period. Okay, we get her. Good. Now we need to build a team. Okay, hold on. If we can... So, we do have Team Skirk. Team Skirk is going to help us if we can hold on to it, which, I mean, it's either we hold on to Team Skirk or I reset. We can use that team for 2 of the difficult things. There's 3 left, right? And we do have Sandrone as well, which we need for the next boss, period. We do have Nuvi. If we get a bit like I don't know, more characters, Nuvi is gonna carry us through the intermissions, the intermediary stages. So what we really need now is characters to fill in the right slots, period. Like that's it. Because we don't have enough characters at the moment. We could make Sandrone team-ish work, because we do have Electro. It will be in Stellar, like Radiance, whatever. So that's fine. So the next boss is gonna fall. Well, it looks like next boss is gonna fall to Sandrone, which seems like a waste, but at the same time, is it really? Wait, what am I saying? No, I can't do that. No. This boss has to. We have to beat it somewhere else somehow. I just noticed we do need one more team. There's no way this is gonna work with Traveler. Looking at the damage that we did earlier. Primarily it's because no Stellar Glimmer shenanigans. Fuck. If I say, okay, let's try something with Nuvi. Farina is... right? So... I'd have to do some weird shit with Nuvi. Maybe that would work. Maybe I can make that work, but what characters would be in that team? That's gonna be a weird ass team. To be fair, man, Nuvi, Kazuha. Although the last one is gonna be the single target damage focused thing anyways. We don't need Kazuha for that. We only gathering the next random stuff with Kazuha would be nice, so that's fine. Ish. Oh, fucking hell. If you get Chi-Chi, at some point we can make something happen with Traveler again, I guess. But we'll need Electro as well. Yeah, basically need to get like something like official Chi-Chi. And then we can add Traveler in there plus X. Oops. This is yeah, something. Am I fucking anything up right now? I think this is the best I can do at the moment. Well, I guess no. But Yelan is not really gonna do anything here, which is kind of the problem. Yeah. Otherwise I would go for Yelan instead of Lali here. But the idea right now is to swirl cryo and then just, yeah, lasers.
私は帰ってきた。
さてどうする。
静粛に。
わしの生涯をかけた代物じゃ。
裁きの雷。
That was close, but unfortunately not quite it.
お手並み拝見といこうかの。
借りなく時。
口封じは任せたからね。
見切りました。
褒美を垂れろ。討末とな
わ
るがいい。
しの生涯をかけた代物じゃ。
さあ
マイ
裁きの雷、稲光、すなわち永遠なり。せい、やって、はっ。だっ、ふん見切りました。はっ。
ヒトラリーパパこうよ。手加減なしよ。
もみちちら
ふん裁きの
静粛に。高き者が私は下げず。
さてどうする。
Okay. There we go. So now we, as I said, we need more electro. We need Chichi as well, basically. I don't know how Ayato is going to help us here, but we do get by though. Yeah, Ayato is not going to help us here at all, no matter what we do. So, Baido it is. Oh yeah, Baido's also going to help with Stellar shit, so... Alright. Next up. What kind of invites can we do right now, right? What character would we even want? I did say Chichi, but we do have Baido now, so that's kinda okay. We even have Diana here, so this is that. So we can, that would be for Traveler, right? Alternatively, if we wanted to do another Nuvi round, I mean, again, Electro, yeah, we have Baido, but we would need 2 characters for Nuvi here. Well, do we? Yeah. No, one. Well, I guess one would do. This is, okay, so Fischl would be nice. Ganyu would be fine for some more freeze effects. We have 155. Should I go for random? I should go for random. I go for random. Game. Okay, so all right. Fischl or Ganyu? More Electro is nice, and I want Fischl. I want Fischl. And we get another one. Awesome. Okay, what now? Razor is useless in this, what we have here. Is he? Hold on, is he? Let's say we go Razor for the next one. We could do Razor, Yelan. Yeah, Razor, Yelan, Fischl, Bido, huh? Could do that. But that's not, honestly not enough Hydro. However, that would would give us the bonuses for the Hexen stuff, right? I'm not entirely sure if we'll actually benefit from anything there, considering this team. But yeah, because Fischl and Razor has it as well, I want to say. Yeah. So, well, that's that. I mean, okay, no, we can do Yelan, Kazuha, Fischl, and Razor. That makes more sense. I want Fischl for. Never mind. No, Fischl is not available for that. But in that case, I mean, we can still do Baidu there, right? Baidu would work. Fuck. If I don't do that, we do have 2 randoms and basically 3 boss battles. One random we get done with Nuvi. Ideally, we use Nuvi on the second one, but if you have to, right. But I did also said there's still the Traveler version. What would a Traveler team even look like right now? We still need. Yeah, we need Chi-Chi or Diona. And then Baidu here. Fuck. Man. Okay, so we have that. Next up, we do this one with Skirk, right? And then this is done. We get a couple of flowers, and then we can pull more random characters, and hopefully everything will be fine. Let's go. Okay, and done. Okay, we do have Diana now. I did say Diana would help us out, and that is still true. So we are most definitely going to pick Diana here. Yes. So. And then we can pick another random character. We do get Chi-Chi here, so we have the option.
メモ持ってる
And then we still have. Okay, what are we gonna pick from these? What could possibly help us? Nothing really, right? Because there's not really any movement here gonna happen. Not a lot anyway, so it's not really gonna work. Guess you can use you.
お前と共に戦おう
Yeah, now you can give us Hydro, but that's whatever. Right. So. Now to not fuck things up. There's this one. This could be fine, and there's these things which will run around the field, right? So I mean, this is gonna be fine, I guess. What is the Nuvi team going to look like? Oh, what is the Traveler team gonna look like? Traveler can use Yelan, so we'll put Yelan there. Together with Diana. And then we will need Electro, so that's gonna be Bido, right? That's going to be Team Traveler. Oh, no, wait. Cookie. We'll put Well, we can do Cookie or Yelan, honestly. We have choices for Electro. If we do that, then what is Team Nuvi going to look like, though? That's the big question, because there's not really a lot left. Since I like the way I move around with Nuvi, Cookie with Nuvi would work better than with Traveler. Well, no, it would work better than, would work better, period. We would have another charge on Bido, so there's that. And I guess we can put another tick of Diana in there. What is Sandrone team gonna look like? Sandrone, Odette, Fischl. And I guess the rest doesn't matter. I need to... I mean, having Bido there would be nice as well, not gonna lie. So let's just lock in Bido for that team. Which means... it's gonna be Cookie for Team Nuvi. So Nuvi, Cookie... both Nuvi... it doesn't really matter, but both Nuvi and Traveler are gonna get a Diana, I guess. Traveler is gonna use Kazuha. It's awful, but yeah. But that does mean I do kind of want to use Traveler right now. And that means we should probably go for this one, period. Okay, so Traveler... Diana is gonna be here, so that's our stuff there, of course. Diana goes first, and Kazuha, we do need Electro application. Right, we do need more electro application than... Fuck. We do need Bido here. We do need Bido here. Okay, let's go.
行くぞ。よく見て。
Yeah, this doesn't work. I know I'm also not being very smart here, but
行くぞ。これが海山を。
氷とともに。パレクルー寒風よ。ターゲットロック。
はっせいはっ。やっ。せい。
okay, I need to do something else. Maybe going this route was not a smart idea. Oh wait, I also said we can use Yelan here. Right. But we do need Electro, but this Electro didn't work out. Mainly because I guess energy recharge is missing. If we say we'll use Cookie here instead, we will get our Electro reliably. We'll put Yelan here for the freeze because we were able to freeze that thing, so that's kind of nice. I didn't pay attention to the stacks as well. There we go. Okay, Cookie to the rescue once again. Yeah. So options would be nice. Cookie has always been rescuing me. The Cookie has been solid. Every single time. I'm going the Ito route.
仕事の時間ですか？訓練を
Not that I know of, but I mean, could be. So now we have Sandrone here, right? Now these two are obviously locked in with Electro, which we have in form of official, so that's fine. And then we need one more pick. We could, like, we do have enough cryo technically, I guess. A bit more Electro would be nice. Right, I want to say Bido. Yeah, okay, so this is basically what that's gonna look like. I have no idea how it's gonna work. Might not. It's gonna be fine, right? We do have to deal with those freaking satellites here, so we'll see how well that goes. And yeah, let's go. There we go. Okay, that was terrible, but I also don't know how to place the drone, so there's that. I just know charge attack, and yeah, that's it. So, yeah. We've now drawn a ton of stuff, which I guess is nice. We will be doing what kind of damage here? I mean, Hydro, haha. I guess we'll freeze stuff, which we have here. We don't need more characters. This looks awful. This looks awful. But I guess we... oh no. What were the other options just now? Because if these are all the options, then there goes my plan, basically, for Nuvi. Granted, we do have some cryo options here that might work. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. We have a Ganyu and some other cryo. It's gonna deal with the shields. It's gonna be fine. Like, I could just even go for Ito just for the melee range, but it's gonna be okay, I believe. Am I actually gonna use Chichi for this? Because our Electro options just won't do it, right? I feel like I'm gonna use Chichi for this. Swirl is not gonna do anything because we just swirl Electro and I mean, they're immune, so yeah, let's go. Can't see, but that's fine, right?
そう来るか。
この仕事は排除するべきですね。
この瞬間お前は永遠に
戻れ。
私は帰ってきた。
相関化粧。
こいつはどうだ。
Can you please do the thing? Thanks.
政府を開く。
They're just standing around.
高き私は下げず静粛に。
That was chaos pure, and I'm all for that. Okay, well then. We are actually able to skill this one now. Alright, so... And some more superconduct. Yes, please. After dealing cryo-electro, yielding, which means yes, we need this. Thank you. And then we can enhance that even further. Perfect. That came just in time for the finale. No, I wanted to go over here. Oh, man, what a theater. What a theater. Holy shit. We've had worse. I mean, maybe. This felt pretty bad though, primarily because I got all of the characters that I needed for later front-loaded and I had to somehow work around that. But it worked out in the end, so oh my god. Like, I would have liked some of the some stuff I could just throw in there for the easy stages instead of having to use the Flint's team, for example, for just a random stage. Like, come on. Before the ink dries, the kingdom lies yet unbirthed. Once the final stroke falls, the world is completed. When all is done, no matter how wise, no matter how earnest, when tears run dry, nothing shall change her. Wow. The path between spirit and love, nurturing illusions and metaphor. The empress of portents and quicksilver, from the soil where the seeds of imagination slumber, where the tales of countless lives take root. The boar is crowned a princess, fantasy is hailed as truth. Wolves, squirrels, turtles, and pygmies, home of the exiled and defiant, a verdant and ever-growing tapestry, a fable of mortals and those beyond humanity. All are stories offered to your life. And we get, otherwise, we have the Empress and the Emperor, right? Among the countless worlds, innumerable gods and mortals seek power for themselves for myriad reasons. Passion, pleasure, joy and hope. Sins, blood, beneficence and duty. Burning love and rising desire. In the end, beneath the unyielding absolute will of the self, all serve to conceal, to crystallize and to reshape that which is soft and mutable. Such symbolism cannot be found in the divination cards of this world. For since the very beginning, only one ruler has controlled the countless kingdoms that have arisen. They are the Emperor who slumbers within the eggshell, yet proclaims themselves undying. Yeah, I know, right? This is definitely an interesting combination of cards. The Empress and the Emperor. Let's go for the Emperor. We'll see when we get the Empress next. Doesn't really matter because yeah. All right. Still, for me at least, it was a nail-biter all through, because we are always at the cusp of just not having the correct characters anymore. So, yeah. Except for the very end, of course, when we had the teams ready, basically, and it was just like, yeah, whatever. Alright, so... let's try some brute forcing, but before we do that, I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So... brute force time. We'll see if it actually works. Because this definitely did not. You go here, you go there. You go in, and Fruina's over here. Okay. Right then, let's try that, shall we? Good old double load. I should probably also dodge, shouldn't I? Dodge over the things and not just try to brute force it. Like that, because that's not gonna work. Okay, do we Sacred Energy. We do.
歌え僕の名のもとにお披露食前に甘いものをガンのようにはっ力をかかれ糸よ工作せよカジャーン世界を熱狂の渦にふっはっふっはっふっこの手にふっふっはっはっやふっや
Okay, brute force successful. Nice. I'll be honest with you, I did not expect that to work because of the Anemo suction phase, but we killed it before that happened, really, so there's that. Now we just gotta beat the other stages as well, but I mean, this one's a bit of a question mark. This one we can beat, period. I'm just not sure like how this version behaves, right? So we'll see.
音を荒立てたのはやはり君だった。ささやかなプレゼント。聞け！太陽の炎！盛大なサプライズを。
Fuck, I fucked up. Okay, I noticed something. I need to get the fast hit rotation for Marika going. For the shield.
音を荒立てたのはやはり君だった。楽しんでいるか？石煙に葬られよ！
手加減なしよ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
太陽の炎！おっと失礼。止めるよ。
さあ働く。
Oh wow, really? This fast?
石煙に葬られよ。驚かせてしまった。
There, done. I want to say this one was a lot easier than the cryo one, because I remember the cryo one being a real pain in the ass. Then again, the cryo one was 48 seconds at some point, so maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. So, and then there's the Knuckle Duckle, which we do have to be a bit smart about certain things here. Maybe, you know what? No, let's just go.
真実はまる。移してしっかり立ってな。清め。なるほど。真実はまるで影。終わり。清め。なるほど。渚のリン。
輝け蒼月よ永遠の
真実はまるで影。なるほど。嘘はいけないね。さあ謎を解こう。読め。
真実が来る。だってな、みんなに祝福はリンダに永遠の暗黙。
嘘はいけないね。読む。自慢の叫びよ。
満ちて通い月よおとなしくしな。行け蒼月よ永遠の。
嘘はいけないね。なるほど。
That was slow.
真実はまる。移して落下のリンク。掃除の核。素直にハグだね。欲張れ。嘘はいけないね。さあ謎を解こう。真実はまるで影。読む。生きてさん月よ輝け。しっかり立ってな。月光のように輪廻に永遠の安寧を。真実はまるで影。素直にハグだね。読む。なるほど。心を覗かせてもらうよ。真実はまるで影。なるほど。移して今宵月邪魔をするな。清風の祝福をそうに強く読む。
There we go. All right, 200 flat. That's kind of funny. Marika the Knuckle Ducker. I just wanted to go with the mechanics, you know. And the mechanics clearly are clearly never there. But yeah, works. Okay. I should just try to brute force everything with Skirk, honestly. Like it feels like that's the real meta. Just brute force things with Skirk, it's gonna be fine. Mavrika or Skirk? Skirk can brute force more things than Mavrika. It's just that Mavrika can brute force things really fast if it works. But Skirk is a bit more versatile when it comes to what you can actually brute force, I feel. I could be wrong, of course, but that's what it feels like. Okay, we have time. I've been waiting for this for way too long. I want to go ahead and go here and check this place out. So we are going there and checking that place out. Oh, wait, let's heat up real quick. Yeah, that's basically it. You say she's more flexible than Skirk? I don't know. I mean, I guess the thing is that every single time Mavrika, I can't brute force something with Mavrika, I can do it with Skirk. I think that is why my impression of Skirk is that she can do more, but she can't just do the things that Mavrika can't, right? Period. Oh yeah, right. There's a proper way to go up there, but proper ways. Thanks. Okay, and then I spy a ladder and whatnot, but again, I don't care. Here we go. Let me also put the map on the other display. Alright, there was a lag for you as well, because I turned on another display and... display layout changed. Alrighty. So then. Records of the Order Bearer. According to the old Sire's orders, we have introduced a small-scale blockage on the path to the Pale Crown Palace. This is quite strange. According to previous custom, he would have had the High Table do this. It seems he is no longer in good health, and his adopted children cannot hold back much longer. Or does this mean that this job is so important that it needs to remain beyond the reach of those gangsters? Is that why it's been left to us Energy Commission members who can do some field work? The disguise is perfect. Even the most seasoned detective from the Transport Bureau would not be able to detect any flaws. Alright, we tested the control console here. Abnormalities. Time to pack up and head back. Ghost train! Choo-choo! So we're heading to the afterlife and are not coming back, huh? Goggles, you are amazing. Is there any train you can't drive? Not exactly. For some reason, the trains currently running in Snezhnaya only keep their power system... why is this auto advancing? 30 prototypes, though, still have control interfaces. Oh, is that so? Strange. Why is Paimon speaking so slowly? No, wait. Huh? Is it me? Yep. We are going to the afterlife. I mean, we've already died, so... Friends, we created for a single moment to call back those dreams flickering on the verge of extinction, to... Where am I? Wait, wasn't I just on the train? Is my love spacing out again? Now we need to keep watch on the thing inside the egg at all times, remember? I wasn't spacing out, and the Proto Man is in a highly stable state. Even in the gloom of the font of the Shadow Realm, he shines as brilliantly as a pearl. Then you weren't spacing out. You're worried. You're right, Azazel. There's too much to think about. There's no need for such concern. Your teacher, Miss Axinia, remained quite composed upon hearing of His Majesty the Tsar's passing. Oh, are you worried about something else? The newly ascended Tsaritsa, it is her attitude that concerns me. Attitude towards those Fey nobles swallowing in Mora and decadence? I doubt it's anything favorable. I mean her attitude towards... I can't pronounce that. After all, our research has crossed into forbidden territory. The only reason we were allowed to continue before was His Majesty's tacit approval and protection. But our new Tsaritsa... Well, I've heard certain things. What kind of things? They are planning to ban anything related to alchemy. Gelmir, whatever, has plenty of bioalchemy projects, so it's obvious those would be shut down. And if that happens, His Majesty's final aspiration will never be realized. Perhaps that would be for the best. You've forgotten what happened during the last experiment. And besides, His Majesty, in the end also... Never mind. You're right, SSL, but I still need to think this through. Don't dwell on it, Ismailov. It's not our call to make. Besides, the higher-ups are meeting today. Once they've decided what to do, they'll inform us. Or they'll just kill you all off, because everything will be shut down. Is this a Shadow Realm? Paimon and the Eye of Graye are gone. There are 2 people up ahead. Maybe I should try talking to them. Something wrong, my dear Ismailov? You'd be even better company if you didn't get distracted so easily. I keep feeling like someone's watching us, but when I look back, there's no one there. Come on now, Ismailov. Maybe you should keep your eyes on the things that matter. Speaking of which, Mr. Koschei seems to have left in a hurry and forgotten to close his office door. Well, never mind. Once we're done recording the data, I'll close it for him. They can't see me. That's strange. Something feels off, like I don't quite belong here. But I'm not feeling too comfortable. I mean, we're back in time, obviously. Maybe I should take a look around first. Or we are seeing memories of the place. And these memories contain treasure. So, of course, we are going to collect them all. This is already on the upper floor, alright. The formula is perfect. I'm sure Grand Duke Elvis will praise the results of my hard work over the last few days upon its return. Let's rest here for a while. Ooh. I'm sure you will praise your efforts. Wait, why is this so finicky? We're not supposed to open this, aren't we? Are we? Come on. Come on. Fuck. I had the chance a couple of times, but it's gone. No. I tried mashing F, by the way, and I think I just missed the correct timing. Yeah, okay, shame. I mean, we're not so... Oh! Ah, fuck. The door doesn't move an inch. Looks like it's sealed. Oh, we can't just be here. For fuck's sake. Why does this... Ah, whatever. The key for this one. That clearly works. And we also can't open this one, right? Because reasons. Oh yeah, this one doesn't even... Okay, fair enough. A note written in an elegant hand. I will be returning to the house of Hesperides for the next few days, so I'll leave the cat in your care. I can hardly trust the others with her, given how absorbed they become in their experiments. I'm sure my colleague Koschei shares my respect for living things and will remember to feed my Lara. The key and specially prepared cat food are on your desk. And remember, my Lara only eats from a bowl. Please don't scatter her food on the floor. She won't eat anything off the floor. P.S. If I find my cat has not been properly fed or that she has somehow grown parts from another animal, I will find out who's responsible. Pavlina. Understandable reaction. And we got a key in the bowl. Okay. And cat food. Okay, so let's scroll in and check that out. Okay.
今ねうちが見張っててあげるから
The experiment is complete. Axinia believes it finished as per its designated direction and thus a success. And indeed, it is a grand endeavor most worthy of praise. But can this really be called a success? So-called eternal love, the so-called courtyard of eternal bliss, is not merely a dead end with neither change nor improvement? What shared love is this world she desires where all shall love all, yet love should not be such a thing. If all differences in this world would disappear and all were to be blended into one, what would we be loving precisely? There would be nothing to project love outward upon, nor would there be any corresponding entity within to love. A love created by removing the key elements behind love is nothing but a falsehood, an empty shell. The person within the egg is right. He speaks truth. Axinia has not perceived the terrifying essence of eternal love. I cannot allow her plan to come to final fruition. His Majesty Monomarch has passed, but I know she has not given up simply on that account. Before the time comes, we must stop her. The person within the egg, I agree with his plan. I know, however, that she will one day surely return, breaking free from the shackles of the land of shadows. When that time comes, I shall prove to her that love will not be eroded by cold silence, not even in the grand scheme of eternity. Okay. Is there note 1? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I was like, note 1 is missing, isn't it? Okay. The core challenge in retaining the characteristics of 2 or more organisms within a single individual is, in truth, the question of maintaining different circulatory systems within a single body. Ordinary bioalchemy can solve this problem via an artificial organ known as the prime chimeric nexus. After resolving the corresponding rejection reactions, one can allow embryos with different properties to form an internal circulatory system specific to the embryonic organism via this organ. God damn it. Once a system is formed, the different components of the different embryos can be combined during growth, resulting in a chimeric beast. The prime chimeric nexus can only support up to 3 different embryo state types. This is the limit according to accepted knowledge. Axinia says the data indicates the limit is in fact 5. I made a bet with her that if she can indeed create a prime chimeric nexus that supports 5 embryos, I will take her to Portvoy restaurant for drinks in secret. The embryonic echoric telluric rudiment, henceforth Etier, thank you, has changed everything. It is as if we have obtained the final form of the prime chimeric nexus. It is like a living biofurnace that can devour any living embryo without limitations, and its products are nothing like the previous chimeric beasts, which had to undergo nurturing cycles to await their growth and harmonization before reaching a completed stage. Instead, Etier swallows, then fully absorbs the embryos and directly reconstructs their biological traits. And even with that, the number of circulatory systems remains but 1. This must have been the foundation stone for developing a sort of perfect life form. The Etier is indeed the most perfect of all Hyperborean creations. Its sole weakness is that it's far too perfect, to the point where it cannot preserve the special components of each organism, as would occur using the prime chimeric nexus. Perhaps we should consider ways to isolate the biological characteristics from organisms formed from the Etier. Ah, I get it now. This must be why the Hyperboreans only created the Leshy in the later stages of the Etier research. They must have turned away from the Etier's biofurnace in search of more stable forms of life, one closer to eternity. The 5 embryo compatible prime chimeric nexus that Axinia constructed only lasted a few breaths in a stable state. I warned her that this was a low probability coincidence involving multiple factors that could not be replicated. She said, "But your bet was about whether or not it could support 5 embryo types." I said that this technology was purely developed for our bet, with neither practical applications nor developmental potential. She said, but your bet was about whether or not it could support 5 embryo types. Yeah. Yeah. You were not specific enough. Here, Raksha, what's up? How's it going? Hello, hello. She didn't want to drink at all. She only ordered some non-alcoholic soft drinks at Potvoy restaurant. Sorry. I spent more Mora bribing the Pale Crown Palace guards than she spent on drinks. Seriously, what an unreasonable woman. Perhaps she just wanted to take a look outside the palace, maybe. Well, that... We finished with the difficult stuff earlier, so yay! Stygian Fearless done, Theater done. I mean, Abyss was not really that. Hello, okay. But yeah, the theater was quite something, I would say. A note written in a cold, stiff hand with almost no variation. The prisoners used as experimental material have already been handed over to Alvis. There's no doubt that the results of that experiment were incorrect. But is that what humans? Is that what loveless Fae should seek as love? Perhaps these Nedrovic, incomplete in spirit as they are, truly could make use of this technology. To gain the love they lacked from the beginning. Just as he told me, dreams that are too grand have no meaning. Perhaps doing random stuff to get Primos, to get Alecino's weapon, since you lost on nice pulls 2 days ago. Ah, man, that sucks. So I take it you did... I mean, okay. I assume then you did not go for that, huh? Because in that case, the weapon would be fine. But I can see you wanting Alecino's weapon first and foremost. Perhaps he was right. That power should have been ours from the start as compensation. It was never meant to belong to Arxenia's aberrant dream. I will stop her before Alvis accidentally comes across this again and causes more trouble. Huh? Where's that coming from? Behind the painting? Yes. We'll of course save the kitty almost immediately. If it wasn't a story trigger, I would do it immediately, but yeah. Did I got a kilo? So you pulled for? Yeah, fair enough. The picture frame makes a faint clanking sound, but okay. Sounds like pictures are getting louder. There we go. Crack. After some shaking, the picture frame finally came loose and now we can go in there. But it seems like... Oh, there's no cat here, so that's disappointing. The path, it's blocked. I need to find a way out. Oh no, the cat is here. Nice kitty. Meow meow. Yeah. It looks like it's starving, but according to what Pavlina said earlier, it won't eat unless the food is placed in its bowl. Isn't that fine though? Too bad. There doesn't seem to be a food bowl nearby. The cat is going to show us where the food bowl is, don't you worry. Oh, hello there. But yeah, my next pulling goal is going to be for Stellar Swirl. So, yeah. West Night is next patch. Why can't I read this? Okay, we have to investigate this first. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, no. In that case, yes. Yeah. No. If you don't have many characters and you are not, like, it's meta whatever anyways, right? Then go for the characters you want. And if you like Alakino, and, I mean, I actually have seen a lot of people who like Alakino over some time, go for it. Definitely. What makes meta cease to be meta? What allows the transcender to transcend? Cresting Crystal or should be the ideal material. It is powerful, refined from the authority released when the colossal beast of from ages past lost control, making it the substance whose nature most closely resembles the conditions surrounding the birth of perhaps separated everything is separated. Everything is not the cause. For everything to be everything, what was divided must be gathered back into one. Okay, sure. On the scales, do we need to try to complete this experiment first? Maybe. So... But yeah, I mean, I've been playing since day 2, right? So I do have a lot of characters. But trust me, that doesn't make certain things... Well, it makes certain things easier. But there's also stuff in the game where it's like... Oh, it's close. It's really close. A set of scales. There's a feather on the left pan, and something is supposed to go on the right. This looks like some kind of ritual. The feather is probably just there to represent something as light as nothing. What matters is the right side, something real, but with the same weight as nothing. The things on the table are an empty cup, right? Silver blade. The vessel with nothing inside, but the vessel itself still has mass. Okay, so we actually have to... Yeah. Is it words? Like paper? No. Looks like nothing I put there will work for this ritual. Maybe there's another meaning behind the words in the note. Separated. Everything is not the cause. For everything to be everything, what was divided must be gathered back into one. I should try combining something together. You have 5 stars from the character banner. The time character banner, because you had a 1.5 year break. And it's your newer account, because your old got lost because your mail... Oh, really? That sucks. That sucks. Cast off the soul of the past, and it shall no longer be bound by the hidden veins of the planet. Cast off the will of the past, and it shall no longer be watched by the gaze above. Cast off the body of the past, and it shall no longer be worn away by the toil and turmoil of the mortal world. Following the note's instructions, you grind the yellow crystal and crescenic crystal ore into powder and add them to the reagent bottle. Then, a new substance begins to form. A strange reagent. Even when I hold it in my hand, it doesn't feel like it weighs anything. Is it because... This substance by nature transcends ordinary concepts? Sure. Yeah, man, I don't wanna know what happens when my email stops working. I should transfer more stuff to my my own email server, honestly. Now that you mention it, I should do that. It worked. This reagent has the exact same properties as the that once reduce Kite Guard to ruin. You hear a piercing voice echoing through the room. This is the way to transcend in this world. Restoration and reversal. All humans came from. With this power in my hands, I can become like them. I can create. I can even command it all. He didn't lie to me. The man in the egg, he was right. I just need a way. I need to get him. I need to get him. Even one fragment should be enough. Oh, I can imagine. Like some things you can get back still, but most will just say, yeah, you need your email. Yeah, thanks. Your Majesty, this should be mine, shouldn't it? Elvis deserve this much. His power is perfect. He is the answer I've spent so long searching for. I simply must have him. Oh boy. Huh, strange. That voice just now. Maybe it was the owner of this room? The pointer fell off. It's a key. Okay. Huh, this cat can see me. No, it's probably just following the cat food. Nah. Are you stuck? No, the cat is stuck. The formula is perfect. I'm sure Grand Duke Elvis will praise the result of my hard work over the last few days upon his return. Let's see. Let's rest here for a while. Whew. The door is shut. If I can't find some way to meow. A weak meow. Oh, there's your food bowl. Alright. Let's get you fed first, poor thing. There we go. Yep. Usual cat stuff. The potion bottle next to me. Huh? What? The concussion. The concussion. Sorry about that. Oh, but the door opened. I should go take a look. We need to feed the cat first. Meow. Oh, my concussion. You naughty little cat. Honestly. Great. Now I have to prepare it all over again. But you know how to prepare it, right? So it's not that big of a deal. So... close to perfection. Where Grand Duke Elvis Christina, he would... fuck. They'll be absolutely stunned to learn that I can upload your consciousness here, fully intact, using ancient Hyperborean technology. Interesting. Interesting. Impressive technology indeed. Very well. Let's call this lightweight portable device the Eye of Gryae. That's what those goggles are called, but they are blue. Anyway, this feels really weird. I can't feel my arms or legs at all. So this is actually a person. Now that I'm inside this tiny little device, I can barely feel my own body. Is that Axinia from the past? And the one speaking to her is the Eye of Gryae from the past? That's to be expected. Your consciousness may have been uploaded into these goggles, but your body is still what sustains your power and your existence. After all, your body is the true key to opening the new world. And as that key, you are already a perfect work of creation. If only we could have gone further. But His Majesty, oh, what a pity. Part of my body once belonged to His Majesty. Sometimes, through fragments of his consciousness, I can see what he once saw. That's how I know. If all goes smoothly, you will carry on his will and bring his grand design to completion. He would surely be pleased. Only you can make me laugh so freely, Axinia. That's what he would say, and he would mean every word. Not like when he speaks to that professor with all those hollow pleasantries. A court jester gives everything to bring joy to a lord. That is her duty. Court jester was merely a nominal title His Majesty gave you, so you could come and go from the palace. It was only meant to keep people from resenting a human for being in his favor. You don't have to. I don't see anything wrong with the title. There's nothing laughable about it. Even now, it still has its uses. Perhaps I could use it to gain entry to Zapolyani Palace and speak with the newly crowned Tsaritsa. Though, by the time I came to court, she had long since departed. Wait, what? Oh, wait, departed as me. Yeah, gone. Perhaps she will understand His Majesty's will. Yes, Saxinia. I should show you to my colleagues, just as you are now. Perhaps then they'll admit that every line of research has its worth. At the very least, Elvis will stand by me. Perhaps they will help me carry this great cause forward. Though I know our ideals do not align, all differences will ultimately return to a single path. In the end, true understanding will come. They will help me, won't they? Yes, Saxinia, they will. Yeah. This is the only thing I can do for him, and the only meaning my life has ever had. I must have the Proto-Man, have you. No, I beg you. Please take the place His Majesty was meant to hold in the original plan. Please become the ruler of this planet. For a grand undertaking like this, why should I need anyone else's approval or support? Maybe I can carry on the fine experiment of my own. A grand vision, yes. But then what? No, how could you? Can't you see? This is such a terrible betrayal. Elvis, Koskei, Pavlina. You've forgotten why we came here. Forgotten that grand, radiant vision. You've forgotten the grace he gave us, the glory he granted us. You cast me out, but no matter. I will return, no matter how long I have to spend that shadow realm beyond beginning and end. I was wondering how she was going to be in the present, but I guess this realm transcends time, so I can't understand. Why? Why would you destroy the grand undertaking we were meant to build just for your own selfish reason? Why would you turn away from the path you were meant to follow? And she's gone. Only her clothes remain. This cannot be how it all ends. Even now, I don't hate them. I just feel sorry for them. You hear someone say this. At some point, she has appeared watching her past self fall into shadow. But everything will get back on the right path eventually. Like light passing through different mediums. It may look like it's taking a crooked path, but in truth, it's always taking the fastest, best one. Have you forgotten, friends? We were created for a single moment. To call back those dreams flickering on the verge of extinction. To let that phantom like children of daylight lead us into tomorrow, where we would laugh and spin, circling the soul seat upon the court of the stars, and build a pure nation, a homeland born from everyone's love, built what would become a carefree courtyard for humanity alone. Okay. Sarah, are you okay? You sat down and then just froze up all of a sudden. I did sense a slight disturbance in your mind, but your physical readings didn't change at all. You tell them about what you saw in the Shadow Realm. There have been experimental reports of certain Shadow Realms affecting only the mind, while leaving the body in the physical plane untouched. But such cases are exceedingly rare. Sarah's always seeing weird stuff out of nowhere. So you saw that place or whatever from 500 years ago? That. You saw the from 500 years ago and goggles from the past too. So goggles, does any of what Sarah saw sound familiar? My apologies, I do not remember much of what happened back then. I cannot even clearly recall that such an argument or such a conversation took place before I entered the Shadow Realm. I see. But that means we can confirm Goggles really did have a body before, right? Yes, based on what Sarah heard in that conversation, that does put me much more at ease. Maybe Goggles' body is still somewhere in the center of the build-up, just waiting for him. But wasn't his body already... Didn't his body become that thing we picked up before? Then the last piece must be in the center of that. I hope so. Then I may be able to remember more and return to my original body sooner. We will soon be arriving at the Pale Crown Palace. Please be mindful of any jolts as we pull in. No problem. Paimon's always floating, so a few bumps won't scare Paimon. Right. Oh, we are shooty mode. Alright. I guess we are in... Oh, we have no ammunition. Okay. Let's fix that. Appreciate it. So then, we can zip over there. The entrance is completely covered in snow and ice. Looks like we have to find another way in. I've already defined another possible route for you. Already saw that. Thanks. No thanks. Ah, right. Reload. I do like the idea of having actual exploration going on, like this. Oh, there. There, just die. But at the same time, we cannot do weird shit to obtain, well, things, so... Because you cannot climb here, right? Yeah. Oh, but... Oh, wait a moment. But we can do that, and we can do that as well. So, I do see something to... Oh, yeah, over there. Something to shoot. Uh-huh. So, then there's something... Can we see it from here? Uh-huh. Wrong one. There we go. Of course, that didn't work. Alright.
どれも大事な物資だ。
Let's make sure our map is a bit more complete, right? That's interesting. Why does that not work? I mean, I know that happens, but... like, we are applying cryo, but not there.
Reload. リズムに乗って
Well, that's fixed.
作戦変更
Okay. Do gotta be a bit careful. This is a bit telling as well. Or maybe not. There has to be another one that just missed, obviously. These two are pretty obvious. Where's the third one? Oh my god.
Reload. モード切り替え
There.
どれも大事な物資だ
Okie dokie. Up we go. Is this a path or is this linear? This looks like a linear area. Although, no, it's not open. Okay. Shame. Okay, it doesn't really matter. That statue needs to move. I assume we gotta break this wall and then push it. Yep. Nah, that's not on this level according to our trusty compass. Okay. Very first Kresnik torch. Very first, so we can light it up then. Paimon's feeling a little chilly right now. It should work. Oh, looks like the mechanism that starts up isn't working anymore, but there should be another way. There's always another way, huh? Try give it a tap. Hit the crystal or the main body, and that should trigger emergency startup. I don't know about that. Okay, that's in there. HP, yeah, something's gonna go down here. There you go. Oh, it just melts. Alright, well. That is rather convenient. Rather very convenient. We can some ammo. Yeah, like so far, like the Archon quest wise, it was definitely nice. However, I do have my gripes. I always said that when it happened, with the pacing of the murder mystery and the basically irrelevance that the entire sequence had, even though it was very long. I would have liked a few more consequences there, like people actually staying, you know. But overall, like with the actual story we had, I think was decent. I'm looking forward to more. The side stories so far have been pretty good as well, though. I will say that, but to be fair, a lot of the side stories were pretty enjoyable for me. Like, just thinking back to Smerlu, the stuff that was going on in the desert was great. What were they called again, the little guys? That was a bit much. Mostly because it was hide and seek. Wanara. Hide and seek. Honestly, the Nazuman side stories were also pretty nice. But obviously, as time went on, they did get better. The door at the back of the Royal Hall appears to be shut. What do we do now? Please wait a moment. I sense that there may be a port in front of the throne I can connect to. It's right here. How's it going, Goggles? I have gained access to the mechanism. Alright, the way to unlock the door here is more or less the same as in the main entrance. Let the two-headed beast guardian of the most majestic corpse return unto its rightful place. The two-headed beasts? Are we talking about that statue back at the entrance? Paimon seems to hear a door opening over there. Oh, look inside that room. There's another statue that looks just like the one in the entrance. Return to its rightful place, huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. We'll have to move both statues into this mechanism here, don't we? It certainly seems to be the case, Paimon. We just gotta get up there. Uh-huh. Well, we can go this way. And we have treasures. But I also I also do like the this side quest isn't quite as monolithic, right? I do like the split into multiple parts that you can just approach how you want. So there's one. No game, fuck off. I need to be. Oh my fucking god! Stop it. I don't fucking care. We are dying. Hello. They've done this before. Hoyo does not know where to put storage because to take away the control of the characters and where to, like, seriously. Yep, they're going to do it again and again and again. I do agree. That's what they'll do. It makes you run off cliffs. Yeah, I can see that. What do you do here? Because I can't block them. Apparently we can build up there. Yeah, it doesn't matter, like, wrong time. Use glider didn't let you and you just died. Yup, been there, done that. Ah, there's a chest up there. Okay. Right, we don't have a glider. Yeah, of course. Speaking of glider. Oh, wait. Can I freeze this? Okay. And then we can probably melt this. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, Hoyo needs to stop it with the, or needs to learn when it's okay to take away control from the player, never, and when not to, seriously. Will this work? No. No. Almost though. I have the right idea. One question is, how do we... Uh-oh. Well, I think that's it. Or can we do it like this? No. Okay. Whew. So we got that. Then we have a chest here.
ん手に入ったね。
Okay, there's stuff over there. To freeze things, to move that, normal stuff. Stop it. Give me control back, thank you. Notes by a certain noble individual. The passage stands open at last, though the price paid was heavier than I had ever imagined, and the innocent were ensnared as well. I do not pray for deliverance from the endless torment of the curse, save only that I may be the sole bearer of all sins committed. I had deemed that, much like the toxic blood which spewed forth at the opening of the passage, this place would be inundated by the filth of the abyss. Only when I stood truly within the shadows did I see that all within was the very reverse of what was transpiring in the world without. In truth, not only was there no toxic, foul blood to be found, but there was nothing of substance at all, save for a fine white dust in the air. It was as though all in existence had long since been ground to dust by the winds. Only when I had walked through that storm to its very end did I find that strange castle. This place is without doubt that world of shadow which I had already visited times without number within my dark and heavy dreams. These are unquestioned the ruins of Hyperborea, that lost homeland I had long sought with great pains, yet in vain. Perhaps this is where I may at last find the answer I have pursued concerning myself and even all the Fae. But what has truly taken me by surprise is the discovery that I am not the first to set foot in this place. And even more wondrous still, the one who had preceded me was a subject with whom I had long been acquainted. We once contended side by side against savage beasts, and together drove the north wind across the winter wastes. Though he seldom attended the feasts the Fae held among the white birches, neither did he reject the noble honors bestowed upon him. But what was he doing here? Until the moment of my departure, I received no clear answer to my inquiry, and his demeanor bore no resemblance to that of the calm and composed individual with whom I have long been familiar. It was as though all thoughts and sentiments within him dissolved into nothing but sighs of sorrow the moment he tried to utter them. Yet, by all I have seen and heard in the shadows these past days, I firmly believe that it was never his intention to conceal any of this from me. But no matter. The secrets buried here are as countless as the stars, and I fear this is but the most inconsequential among them. It is well that I possess ample time to seek out the truth in this long-forgotten homeland. Okay. Interesting. And another chest.
悪くない収穫だね。
Alright. Nothing here.
大事な物資だ。
Okay, so that was one. I don't see a two over here. Oh, wait. No, this is just that. And I do want to check out the other side before we freeze everything. Oh, okay, I know, that's solid. Well... Rip that guy. Okay, and this guy is... was coming back to life.
どれも大事な物資だ。
But, yeah. Yeah. Oops. Something above us. Sure, let's do the thing. So, the game said, hey, we gotta push this over here. Okay, and then we gotta enable it again, and then it gets pushed up, and then we gotta freeze it again, right? There. Oh, this is technically... Whatever. What do we do now? Oh, no, this has to be this way. Ah, right. We don't actually slide. Huh? What's going on? Isn't this... Am I... Ah, just like how I was at Blurb earlier, this place is also in the past. Your Majesty, I am pleased to report that the first experiments have been completed. The great hypothesis is about to be proven right. With continued cultivation, we shall soon witness the birth of a complete prototype of the primordial human. The first experiments have been completed, you say? Yes, Your Majesty. We found that the test subjects entered a realm of boundless joy, where they'd never suffer sorrow or distress again. And they never woke up again. No, they never did wake up again, but that is entirely logical, given that the realm they entered was no mere dream. Your Majesty, we are speaking of a butterfly breaking free from its cocoon, or a bird bursting from its shell. Right, sure. And by breaking free, they have left all the pain and sorrow arising from desires and fixation behind, like a useless concord. All that remains is a broken dream, a pain as blurry and indistinct as a shadow. That new courtyard, Axinia, is that the world of your dreams? The one you seek to reach? Your will is my will, Your Majesty. Is that so? Then, will you embark on the final part of the plan? I shall require more time before I can do that. However, I expect everything to be ready by the time Your Majesty returns victorious from the front. I am certain that Your Majesty will return victorious. Yes, I shall, Axinia. And you may rest easy, for Sver shall accompany me. It will never abandon me, no matter what. And that certainly is true. or something. In that case, I shall stay here to wait for you, Your Majesty. I shall remain here until Your Majesty's wish has been fulfilled, until your will has been done. What is it, Sarah? You're doing it again, just standing there, staring blankly like a dummy. Did you see something again? I saw something from the past. Did you see anything that made you uncomfortable or something? No, not at all. Alright, in that case, the door to the palace's royal hall is already open. Come on, let's keep moving. Oh, we get that. Blum. Alright. Hello there.
くない収穫だね。
Don't mind if I do. That is over here. Okay. Sure, let's continue. Great, the door's open. Ugh, those were some strange looking monsters back there. They are man-made monsters created by Koshei back in the day. Then, what about the creature that was just talking? Paimon thought we'd have seen it by now. That's Sver, or the Beast. It's one of the many of Koshei's bioalchemical creations, and the leader of the man-made monsters. Back then, Koshei created a number of prototypes using the same materials, but of these prototypes, the only ones that turned out to have a shred of intelligence were Sver and... This is strange. I don't seem to be able to recall now. Koshei deemed Sver nothing more than a half-formed creation, so he chose to abandon it. In the end, that unfinished form was fused with the seeds of other monsters, molding it into its present shape. Truly, it should have been destroyed back then. But before it could be unmade, the Belyi Tsar, believing that no being with sentience should be so discarded, decided to take the creature into his service. It was said that it was Sver who had dragged the Belyi Tsar's body back from the battlefield, even though it was itself gravely injured at the time. That is the reason it loathed Koshei so. It thought it had already perished. I thought it had already perished somewhere, quietly and unnoticed, but no, this is excellent news. Never did I imagine that it would be standing watch over the Belyi Tsar's body all this time. In this minor palace that is now effectively a mausoleum. Wow, Paimon finally gets why nobody's supposed to come here without asking first. Maybe everyone who sneaked in without permission got totally scared off by the beast. It is too dangerous to venture further to Pale Crown Palace, where Sver... That's alright, we are already here anyway. We'll definitely get your body back. If it comes around again, we'll just fight it off. Alright, I believe you, Sarah. And you too, Paimon. We'll have to stay alert from now on. That creature is likely to appear again. Please leave this matter to me. Alright. So there's definitely stuff there, but we should... Exactly. Find things here as well. Okay, up that chest. Motherfucker. No, stop this chest. No, stop it.
どれも大事な物資だ。
Okay, so we can do that.
届け。
Hello there. How are you here? Oh, you're a monster, that's all. Bye.
どうして
Duh. Okay. Okay. Just
どれも大事な物資だ。
and more stuff. All right. Where are we? Well, whatever. So, is that something we can shoot? No. But there's something we can shoot. Okay, so this is a solid thing. It's just, it looks transparent. You can't shoot through. That's kind of a shame. I get why, but... Can't we just break this? Oh, it does nothing though. Okay, fair enough. And a waypoint. That is definitely convenient. Okay, that's up there. Or is it? It kind of seems like it. Oh! Look out! Flying units approaching. That's fine. If you give me control... then everything will be a-okay. Okay, gotta be careful here. That's gonna absorb our energy. Or it's not. Interesting. I mean, I do want to go over there. I'm not gonna lie, but there's also this... Oh, that goes higher, right. Okay, so the quest wants us to go higher, which means no, we definitely want to go this way. Alright, alright. There's two. This is my 8th foray since I passed beyond that certain curtain, and I have taken time to set down all observations from my investigations till now. Regrettably, as ever, I failed to obtain the answer I've been seeking. Once the patiently fantastical accounts are set aside, the true history of Hyperborea appears to accord closely with the legends of the Horned peoples of the south. That is, the city of Usurpers was destroyed by the celestial nail sent down from above. Tales of this nature abound throughout Teyvat. I gravely doubt that the outcome of these stories would have differed, even had the so-called angels lent their aid. In the records I have unearthed in the course of my search, an individual known as the Saint appears time and again. His true name, it would seem, was Anacharsis, and it was he who instigated the rebellion that courted eventual destruction. He was in all likelihood a prophet of some kind. The annals of mankind have never lacked figures of his ilk who impelled by nothing but a fit of passion and unsubstantiated conviction, ultimately sent countless others beyond the precipice of no return. To be so utterly consumed by folly and delusion appears innate to mankind, a failing that I, as one of the Fae, have never understood. When I recall the motherland that should have endured to this day and was instead reduced to its present state by this man's folly, my revulsions only intensifies. Yet, admonishes me that it is ill-befitting to judge historical figures capriciously, and so I shall reserve further judgment until the facts of the matter are fully established. Furthermore, were that the sum of history, how would one explain my very existence? How came I to be born in a breeding ground amidst the remains of a giant dragon, millennia after the motherland's annihilation? Why, too, did the great judge fail to purge the Shadow Realm, in which I now stand, the very moment it first emerged? All that I have witnessed here far surpasses any creation known to our age. Could such wonders truly have been wrought by the hands of man and angel? I have discussed the questions at great length with his reluctance notwithstanding. At the very least, he has elected not to drive me away, doubtless on account of all my efforts in restoring this castle. Meanwhile, the motives of the usurpers and the purpose of the great judge remain stubbornly resistant to all prying, much like these fog-shrouded ruins. I should go back now. It would seem that I am far better suited to a life spent riding in the wind across the frozen wastes. Okay.
どれも大事な物資だ。
We're over there. All right. Looks like nothing really showing up here.
どれも大事な物資だ。
So we can go up there, no problem. But there's... Yep. Oh, hello there. Yeah, no, we definitely want to go this way. Oh yeah, we definitely want to go this way. And break stuff. Is this a smart thing to come here? No. Yo, Yoni! Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. How's it going? What were you drawing today? Because Uni is into streaming art, so if you are interested in streaming art, you should probably check out Uni. She's been also part of the community for a while, so yeah. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. We are going through a Genshin World Quest right now, current stuff. And this one is not voiced, so I'm doing the reading. Hey. So yeah, what was on the drawing board today? Do tell. A sloth. Nice. Pavlina, so this is the result of the research you promised to show me at the dinner party. but I never imagined you would apply it to your own kin. This was entirely of their own will. They had little time left as it was, and their final wish was to be of service to you. Thanks to their sacrifice, Koshre and I were able to make clear just what the Aether you brought back from the Shadow Realm, from the ruins of Hyperborea, truly is. And your conclusion? It is the remnant of some forbidden experiments conducted during the age of Hyperborea. It possesses unimaginable power, and its composition is complex. Within it is not only some peculiar flesh, but also the power of the Light Realm, and that has been modified to specialize in acts of creation as well. In short, it possesses unimaginable power. It comes into contact with life and alters it. Then these life forms will gradually shift towards a certain tendency, ultimately converging to a single pattern. Are you suffering because everything... So no. We started the stream with basically all 3 forms of endgame content in front of me, which is the Abyss, which is not that bad. Like, Abyss is easy these days. Then we have the latest entry, which is the Stygian. There's a lot of character checks and mechanic checks in Stygian, or you can brute force it with certain teams, but yeah, Stygian is always like annoying when you fail the certain checks. And then there's the Theater, which limits the... Basically, you get 3 elements. Characters here have elements, right? And each month they re-roll the elements. So this time it was Electro, Hydro, and Cryo. You can pick a decently sized number of your characters. If like, how many characters do we need now? 32? Or was it 28? I forgot. And then you have to basically draw them as you use them up. And good luck creating decent teams to get through the boss fights there. And it was... this one was a nail-biter, because I was always at the cusp of just not having the correct characters anymore. So yeah. Because of the theater, this was a day of suffering. But it's over. We've completed everything, so yay. Now we are back to exploration, which is fun. Well, it's exploration. Well, it's for this one, it's exploration and part of the world quest combined. Yeah, back to having fun. Exactly. What kind of pattern? Forgive my overreaching, but the way power flows within these altered life forms is remarkably similar to yours. Of course, they could never reach the heights you have. For an artificial race like the Fae, this is not a power that can be fully contained by a body that has only been somewhat modified. The Fae are artificial? Oh. But Koshre, he cannot make this request of you himself, for he bears guilt. Yet he believes that if the experiment is to proceed further, perhaps it's necessary for us to obtain your body. Then take it. My blood, my flesh, if it is to fulfill the great work our ancestors left unfinished, if it is to carry this world one step further, if, in the end, it will have been worth it. Then take them as much as you need. Your Majesty, on behalf of all who will step into tomorrow and all who may yet be saved, I thank you for your generosity. We're seeing flashes of the past. Oh, hey. Can I please get control of my character? Appreciate it. And yeah, this is a shooter mode. Oh. that we have some content for. Oh yeah, no, with mouse and keyboard this is not a problem at all. Like, in the end, they had to design stuff you would be able to do with a touchscreen on your phone, right? So you play this with mouse and keyboard, and there's absolutely no problems with the with that. Well, I say that they can make problems for you if they give stuff too much HP, or just don't give you any cover, which yeah, but hey. Foray number 86. It is necessary that the many significant findings made over the last few years be recorded, goddammit, I can't read, herewith. Through great effort, I have finally determined what transpired when the passage opened. The world of shadow may be likened to a film of oil resting upon the known world, and it is this film which separates Teyvat from the abyss in the beyond. This film exists not merely on this spatial and material plane, but at the very intersections of the temporal and the spiritual. When I foolishly opened that passage, it was as though I had inflicted a great gash in time across the entire Shadow Realm, through which the abyss now pours its filth into this world without end. Oh, hey, okay, so the abyss is coming to this world through man-made stuff? Great. Good to know. Just casually dropping that in a side note here, huh? But owing to the unique nature of the Shadow Realm, this corruption of our world has primarily manifested as a slow seepage. Though the process is irreversible, the threat remains manageable for the present. Might this stem from the fact the Shadow Realm teems with possibilities yet unobserved? Should we follow this hypothesis, the relationship between the Shadow Realm and the Abyss may be one that is fundamentally antithetical and mutually repellent, explaining why the realm has remained untainted to this day. But wonderful though this possibility may seem, it is not without its price. Here, substance does not exist in a stable form, or rather, there is no true form, nor is any concretion possible. Yet, whatever the truth may be, the science that brought the Shadow Realm into being lies beyond the grasp of even the sovereigns of this world. Undoubtedly, it is not a product of our world. The discoveries made thus far, however, complicate any explanation of why the Shadow Realm might have come to be. Could the protective or shielding effect the realm exerts upon our world merely an outgrow, an unintended consequence of the memories the saint left behind in the eternal void in defiance of the fate the heavens had ordained for him? Why the abyss continues to seep into this world remains obscure, though it is my firm belief that it bears some relation to the very purpose for which the saint created the Shadow Realm. The above deductions were drawn from information I have gathered within the ruins, while many questions remain unresolved. The one thing that we already know for certain is we, the Fae, were not born to be servants of the humans of the Golden Realm as legend states. Those who have misrepresented us as slaves did so out of sheer fear of our existence amongst men. In fact, deep within these ruins that have since been covered by the sands, I have glimpsed that far more noble and grand ambition with which we were once entrusted. And in the oldest of the records, I've also glimpsed the earliest name of the Fae, Fili Admici Evoluti, or the evolved children of humanity. Yeah, that kinda checks out. With what we saw even earlier. Right? Okay. Well then, let's try to figure out where some of the treasures here are. Hello? Oh, yep, that worked. Okay, it's over there. Still, there should be... Ah, there it is. How do we get up there? Can we build down there? Oh, wait, no, we can't just... There. Done. Okay, oh! Hi. And then there's something down there. I imagine we'll come back to that. Yeah, no. So there's... What am I doing? We can proceed from here, right? So... Okay. Oh yeah, no, we just walk. Careful. He says as he starts sliding. Yep. All right. And we also have the fourth entry here. Foray 446. The records found alongside the embryonic ichoric telluric rudiment, or ETIA, they've learned the name, like the actual meaning of the name. For short, have provided a sufficiently clear picture of the matter, which is noted as follows. The Saint had come to Hyperborea in search of that light from the very genesis of the world, a fragment left behind at its inception. It is a light that is undissipated hope itself, a light that holds the potential to illuminate the entire cosmos. From what I have seen of it projected in that house of ministry, it is also the very same light that brought about my birth. He brought down something from the heavens merely to ascertain whether that light was truly extinguished. He then launched that advance which was destined to fail against the Fae, that ruled over the entire world and was consequently punished. Brr was right. Hyperborea's fate had been sealed long before the Saint arrived. That long-written decree to annihilate the Golden Realm was one that even the eldest daughter of the angels could not alter, and all the men who remained faithful to the future could do was stave off the execution of that judgment for a mere 30 years. This fact alone is more than enough to disprove all of my earlier conclusions. As for the truth about Imaginarium, I fear that the conclusion I have reached may be far too terrible to put to paper. Do it. That never refracted light signified a boundless array of possibilities in its pure whiteness. However, man chose to confine it to a far narrower band of hues in the name of certainty, and so lost that very first shadow which the purest of light had cast into the void. Time moves in loops and circles. Therefore, whenever we lay down an anchor into fate, the abyss will naturally lay an anchor into us at the end of time as well. I surmise that this is something the Saint had long discerned. Perhaps he had even glimpsed that the end of the path where the primordial first light had become spent, and thus resolved to cast himself headlong into the last light. God damn it. Once we place this conclusion alongside the histories of the various nations, once seemingly unrelated events converge into a cohesive narrative. And even if memories cannot be retained in the ley lines, that will and desire to defy the heavens will nevertheless endure like twinkling stars through the few who survive and remain. Both the goddess of flowers in Sumeru and she who prophesied the rising of the waters in Fontaine sought to build systems that would stand independent of both the ley lines and Heimerman. Though one may be unable to inflict substantial damage upon this severe and grinding world structure, a few rents and fissures suffice to loosen the threads of fate. And as the histories have read attest, these defiers have indeed left their mark. In Natlan, the reins of power have been assumed by one other than a divinely anointed sacred lord, whilst in Fontaine, the Remurians have somehow been able to elude the gaze of the high heavens and transmit their arts, albeit in a fashion distorted. Now, at last, I understand the great ambition once placed in my hands and the responsibility I am meant to bear. The sin I have committed is utterly beyond forgiveness. I cannot deny my hand in that passage which traversed the Shadow Realm, nor that filth which continues to seep into the world. But there are other matters I must attend to before I atone for that sin. Or rather, only by attending to these matters can I redress the grave wrong I have committed. Only by ascending to that seat high up in the court of the stars and accomplishing that grand undertaking which our forebears could not achieve can the possibility of total destruction be averted. Okay. Turns out this was not the thing. Let's see where, ouch. Whether or not this goes any higher. It does. Okay, good. Careful. Yep. We can hit that, but something's up here. Oh, wait. Oh, the thing is over there. Oh my god. We have some serious vision, huh? Oh wait, no, it's lower. Never mind. I'm stupid. Where is it though? I mean, we can simply port back, right? So it's supposed to be here somewhere. Okay, we don't have enough range for that, or do we? Yeah. Sneaky. Okay, I guess we can't see the thing here. Oh, okay. That ice melted fast. I'm just saying. Okay, so there's that. There's that. We are over there. Okay. Oh, so this is there's something supposed to be over there. Okay, so this is in the way then. It does look like we are going to get there though. Yeah, I want to say so. So that should be fine. This is gonna freeze the moment we undo the, like, disable the torch. Can we disable this? No. Interesting. So this doesn't not work. Can we go in here? We cannot. Huh. Alright. Oh, of course. No, the leak. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, and now we can activate this. Duh. Yeah, I was looking for a way to unfreeze this in hopes that that would actually, you know... But yeah, no need. I think they're dead. Not entirely sure though. Okay. I sense we're getting closer, show ya. The thing from just now disappeared, so I'm waiting for the... Nah, it's not going to tell us. So, we are... Oh, right, and then this one unfreezes because the heat is now going this way. Got it, got it. That was a bad idea, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's go over here because I have a feeling we can find some stuff here. Yeah, we sure do. Oh, it needs to be timed? Yeah, okay. Nice. That was good enough. A bit on the edge, but hey, good enough. Hello there.
悪くない収穫だね。
And 5. Nice. My mind is made up. I shall accept the remains of the innocent, along with the throne promised by the heavens, if only to ensure that the sacrifices of the survivors and the forgotten shall never be in vain. In those days, neither the saints nor the people of the Golden Realm knew that the will which once ruled the ancient universe had not yet been extinguished, and thus none could ascend the throne they had prepared. Yet the spark they kindled has borne fruit thousands of years hence. That fruit was I, the posthumous child of the primordial first light. The throne bestowed by the heavens has proved to be far heavier than I had ever imagined, and it is only after claiming it that I finally understand that bitter expression on his face. When I first passed through the passage, could not reveal the secrets of ages past to me, for he bore the very same shackles that now bind me. Even so, I do not regret my decision, for this has always been my calling, the very purpose for which I was born upon this rock. The most glorious and the most base alike have been swept away, their memories erased by the artificer who toys with living beings. In that eternal tyranny, history has been reduced to a blank slate time and again, until all progress, all that might be further built upon, and the future itself have been rendered forever impossible. And so, to those who endure, never forget. Never forget either the great or the nameless, each of whom has offered up a sacrifice of their own. The today in which we now live shall one day become history, and when the future at last arrives, all shall be able, as I have, to look back upon the millennia of turmoil that came before and recount their tale. It is my hope that when that day comes, none shall be forced to sift through dust and ruins in search of the faintest traces of the past, and that the names of those heroes shall instead live on in the songs of the people, as they sing in praise of that transcendence left unfulfilled, and of the dream in which so many had once placed their hopes. All right. Something tells me that was the last one. Bum, bum, bum. Alright then, up we go. Or not. Paimon doesn't know why, but the higher we get, okay. As long as we communicate, we can reach an understanding. Perhaps it is truly... Ah, my god, that is too fast. Hello. Did he grab us? I guess so. Oh. Okay. I guess we need to head up here. Well, you miserable cur. I know you're in there. I know you're hiding inside that tiny little mechanism like a coward you are. I thought you were long dead. Come out then. Come out and show yourself. It seems we are both mistaken then. Is that what you've turned into? How pathetic. I pity I won't get to see that face of yours again. It's worth far more to me than the rest of your existence. Is this the new mistress you have chosen? Or is she simply just another meticulously chosen sacrifice of yours? Oh, blonde-haired human, do you really know what you're doing? I'm just happy to help others, that's it. I'm just helping someone find something they lost, that's all. Hard to believe that a person as powerful and yet pure of heart as you, okay, sure, actually exists in this world. But I must warn you, that companion of yours inside that mechanism, they might not be as trustworthy as you think. You can take your nonsense and shove it, you two-headed freak. We're traveling with Goggles here. And we've already become friends. Don't you dare speak ill of him. Haha, Goggles. Fine then, Goggles. Would you like to tell your new friend over here about your friends from before? I don't know. Do you really not? So you really have no inkling? That woman was pushed into the Shadow Realm while your body was split up into 3. That is why you don't have all your powers now. You don't remember a thing because you don't have all your powers. I cannot believe this. This is beyond absurd. The grand power of fate, like a spinning thread, it allows no escape. You may have lost all your memories, and yet you have returned and now stand here. Before that wretched and broken body of yours, Sver, all I want is to retrieve what is mine. What are you talking about? Nothing you held was ever truly yours. Everything you ever had came from His Majesty. Our flesh, our blood, very seed of consciousness that was rooted into the core of our beings, they were all given to us by Him. I see, so I am a prototype, just like you. Except that I was a failed specimen, and you eventually became the vessel for the key. But you should have never remained in existence. Your consciousness should have been erased long ago. The key? His body, that is. The only thing in existence that are meaningful are his body, his flesh and blood. Because he was a perfect creation grown in His Majesty's likeness. The only other thing worth anything at all would be his face. It looked exactly like the Tsar in a painting of him as a child. But if I were to see that face again, I would tear it with my teeth and swallow it whole. Why would you do that? You and I, we are clearly the same. Bah! You and I were not the same. I am the beast in the service of the Belial Tsar. Swear was the name His Majesty bestowed upon me. I was the one who received his acknowledgement and praise. I was the one to whom he promised glory everlasting. Though I had a useless, hopelessly ill-shaped form, he entrusted that my existence did not go to waste. I was the one who followed His Majesty to every battlefield, the one who resisted the dark tide and of the abyss alongside the monsters and Fae, and I was the one who brought his lifeless body back from that pitch-black ruin. Maybe I should have, right there and then. Oh, Your Majesty. I have watched over your long sleeping body for 5 centuries now. I believe it is finally time for me to follow in your footsteps. I have right up to the very end fulfilled my vow. Even the very final moment of my life shall be for your sake. And you, you pitiable fool, you have become the most pathetic of us all. We may share the same flesh and blood, but we are not brothers. You, Proto-Man, don't even have a name to call your own. And with that, the beast with 2 heads falls limp. The sheer will, rather than bodily strength that has held up all this time, drains away. In an instant, its form dissipates like fine sand into the wind, as a faint cry fades into the dust. Here comes that feeling again. Is this another memory from the past? Yes, I'm seeing Sphere from the past now. Your Majesty, you wish to see me. How may I serve you? Or is this regarding that incident involving the human noble the other day? The one where I executed without authorization? I beg you to dispense with the terror. I have no intention to strike you down. The details of the matter are already known to me. Axinia and Koschei have given their report. The eldest son of the house Solovyov chanced upon something he shouldn't have, and the fault clearly lies with the 2 of them. Your actions have spared Koschei and the others a rather significant headache. Me, but helping him was the furthest thing in my mind. I only acted to ensure that Your Majesty's private affairs remained entirely inviolable. And yet, you owe your very existence to him, Sver. Perhaps he alone deserves the title of your father. That is indeed true, Your Majesty. It was he who created me, gave me this deficient mind and a tongue with to speak. Yet, that has not stopped him from looking upon me as a flawed creation that should have been destroyed from the very beginning, Your Majesty. Oh, Your Majesty. Must a creation forever bend to the knee to its creator? Surely even an imperfect being like myself cannot be expected to endure the neglect, the contempt, and the unending wrath of the one who fashioned me. Must the thing created always walk the path its maker has laid out and bow it to his very caprice? I wasn't speaking of your... None of that bears weight here, Sver. None of it. There are times when the sole matter of consequence is the path one resolves to take. And once that path is taken, one never looks back, for that alone is the matter of consequence. Your Majesty, I fear I have misspoken, and for that I extend my deepest apologies. Think no more of it. I too have now bound myself to a chosen path, and shall know the touch of doubt no longer. Oh, Sver, my forgiveness is yours, though you may hold no need for such grace to begin with. I forgive you for not following the order of your creator. Your Majesty, I accept your forgiveness, but solely for the sake of the one who offers it. I accept your forgiveness solely because I have chosen to shoulder the burden of your expectations, and because I am fully aware that my life belongs to you, and that I shall one day surrender it to you. Though no one expected this deed from No exacted this deed from me. I hope when the moment comes, you will remember that this choice too was entirely my own. Indeed, Sphere, my adorable friend. I shall never forget what you have told me today. Emotional fluctuation detected. It is the same kind as before. Are you seeing strange things again? The closer we get to the upper level of the Pale Crown Palace, the greater the effect this place has on Sarah. And Sarah's perception capabilities are clearly keener than most. But thankfully, it does not look like this will have any ill effects on her. Oh yeah? Sarah, did you see... You recall what you saw? Someone's talking to that sphere. I mean, that's clearly... What is it, Goggles? Did you just remember something? I suspect it was the Belly Tsar who spoke with Sphere. Although it's been 500 years, he might have left something behind here. However, his motives in doing so remain entirely unclear to me. I fear the only way I can remember is to recover all my powers. So, Goggles, Eye of Grai isn't your name then? Perhaps. Perhaps it's just the name of this device, and I simply assumed. Never mind that. That sphere freak was probably just spouting total nonsense anyway. Maybe you'll actually know your real name once you get all your powers back. May that be the case. But what should we call you in the meantime then? Since my consciousness is now housed inside this mechanism, either the Eye of Grai or Goggles would do fine. Alright then, Goggles. Let's start looking for your missing parts right now. They must be somewhere around here, right? New Edge of Survival. Oh my god, okay, gotcha. Oh, that's where it is. Can we hit it from here? Looks like we can. Ah. Fucking hell. So this is an elevator. We have this one. Oh, where are we? You were actually right, Miss Paimon. This place used to be Lololub. And one part of my body is now inside that shattered egg. Right. What about the kitty, though? That's the most important question. So these are now all open. I assume if we missed something before, we can get it now. We still can't grab that. Yeah, that is open as well. Okay, this is just for backtracking purposes then. As far as I know. Let's follow the quest. It's gonna be fine, right? Oh, look. This is a piece of goggles and someone left a note next to it. Elvis has paid the price for his crime of defiling the sacred form, and the flesh and blood taken by the covetous Domovi have been recovered from Novokitchgard. Okay. Hold on. So does that mean this is a piece of Goggle's body wasn't here all this time? Analysis of this handwriting indicates that the author is Axinia. Novokitchgard is, of course, a rather long way away from here. That might explain why I have never been able to sense or detect this piece of my body. Huh, so she was the one who brought this piece back from Novaki Teshgard. That's a city southeast of Snezhnogard, Hammer thinks. Oh, that's right. Didn't Netoshka say that she used to live in Novaki Teshgard? Paimon wonders who this Elvis is. So, when the world got split into two, Elvis, the supercomputer of... no, never mind. Wrong game, right? I've definitely heard that name before somewhere. At Havelglub, whatever, in the past. Oh, so you mean Lub you saw before entering the Pale Crown Palace, the one in the past? Was Elvis one of the people you saw there? No, I don't think I actually saw him. Elvis was the Grand Duke of the Domavi. Though he was indeed a member of Lub, there is not much more I can recall at the moment, unfortunately. Well, no matter who he was, judging from that note, things probably didn't end up well for him. Oh, look, there's another line written here on the back. It says, "The final mission is thus, return the flesh and blood of the king and begin a new era with the key." What does that even mean? Given that my body is already shattered, I would not be able to reconstruct it, even if I have all my powers back. I'll have to place it somewhere. Oh, so you mean collecting the pieces and putting them in the same room alone won't do it? We have to bring them someplace, huh? I thought they'd just magically come together. I thought we'd have to put the pieces together ourselves. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to put these round things together? Wait, let's rewind for a second. So, if you want to fix goggles, where are we even supposed to take the pieces to? Shattered the flesh and blood are, rebuild this sacred form, reforge the key, and knock on the door on the other side. Return the flesh and blood of the king. Return it. Return them to the Court of Bliss. The Court of Bliss? And where's that? It's right there. Well, quest complete. And we got another one. So, that means it's time for us to pick up the remaining pieces here. If we can. This might be locked behind the final section of the quest. We will see. Because we do not have all the pieces yet. We have 2 of them. Okay. All for a world free of sorrow. Well, we got that. The passage stands open anew. Time grows brief. By the swiftness with which the abyss seeps into the world, it appears that all contained within the celestial shell shall draw to a close within a few centuries. Rotrang has arrived at a similar conclusion after undertaking his own calculations. I fear I must set forth before long, yet the plan I have set in motion shall not cease nonetheless. I am willing to give up all that I possess to further advance this world, and for the sake of all who have sacrificed for the future, I am willing to yield my blood, my flesh, and even... ... Okay. Okay, another accessory and another chest. And enable, can we do that? This is where the entrance of the Court of Bliss is. Should I try to return my powers to this place and open the gate? Sure. Let's perform the return ceremony then and open the gate to the courtyard. So we do need the other one, of course. It just worked. It worked with only 2 out of the 3 things? Wait, what? Okay, no, there's something missing here. This needs to be unfrozen. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So the remaining stuff we cannot get until everything is done. However, this is 92%, which definitely means that we should be able to now get the Hundo Compass. Oh yeah.
これで治ったはずですわ。さて。
You did it.
目を閉じていただけますか？できる限りのことはしましたけれど、修理は私の専門分野ではありません。まだどこかに不具合があるかもしれませんから、目を閉じていてくださいませ。
Seems like a success to me. Can I open my eyes now?
オデット？
Quietly open your eyes. Wait for Odette to reply.
申し訳ありません。少し取り乱してしまって。目を開けていただいて構いません。こんなに時間が経っても、まだこんなにも優しく軽やかな旋律を奏でてくれるなんて。昔と同じ音。
So she asked me to close my eyes earlier because she didn't want me to see her getting emotional. Wanna talk about it?
秘密にしてくださるのなら、これは誕生日プレゼントだと申し上げましたけれど、実は母からもらった最後の誕生日プレゼントでしたの。理由はとても複雑です。その後、家計が苦しくなり、毎日がますます忙しくなっていって、けれど一番の理由は、だんだん母と疎遠になってしまったことでした。母はいつも私の踊りは感情のぬくもりに欠けると言っていました。私は反発して氷の壁の中に閉じこもり、黙々とその教えに抗っておりましたけれど、最近やっと当時の自分の未熟さに気がつきました。そして家の屋根裏部屋でこれを見つけたのですわ。あの素晴らしい日々の証を。皮肉なことに、その音は先ほど聞いた時と同じように歪んでいてぎこちなくて、ここ数年このオルゴールや家族をないがしろにしてきたことを訴えかけてくるようでした。それで思わず考えてしまったのです。時の流れの中で音色が歪んでしまったオルゴールを直すことができたなら、すり減ってしまった家族愛も修復できるかしら。
That's a hard question to answer, but it never hurts to try.
ええ、そうしますわ。今夜にでも。まずは感謝しないといけませんわね。本当は自分だけで成し遂げたかったのですけれど、修理があれほど順調に進んだのは
All the sigils.
やはり材料を調達していただけたおかげです。それにここをとても上品な部屋に仕上げてくださいましたわね。私の好みにぴ
With all
っ
the
たりで
sigils.
す。けれど
これでは野獣馬たちを追い払えそうにありません。今後の公演では忘れずにチケットを取り置きますわね。
Alrighty, there's our compass. The important part. Oh yeah, no, it's whatever. So, now let's go back to here and just see what else we have and like this place has in store for us. So, right, there's a couple of things out here and we just got a key, didn't we? So we should be able to get... Oh no, at this we will see. We might be able to open that. One chest is on our level. I imagine these two are actually upstairs, but oh no, no longer. Interesting. Oh no, that's right. That's marked. But that is on the inside, so like immediately inside. We should be able to just get in there and get that. At least what I'm hoping. Yeah, okay. So where exactly is this thing? Did I just miss it and it's over here? Oh my god. Oh, no, this does not affect these. Okay. This is also nothing meltable, right? So... Huh. Huh. Could it be higher? But then it would show so, right? Okay, no, it could... Oh, wait, it could be in there. Right. That is... There it is. Alright, and the rest again, I am heavily suspecting is not reachable. Oh, wait a moment. It's this level. There it is. Alright, well then. Acquired. Sweet. So, let's go ahead down here. Pick up that, and then we have 2 little molar chests as well. Oh yeah, I know where this is actually. I've been there. But now we have the things to open it. I would hope. There we go. Open. Sweet. So yeah, this does say hundo, but that's the fake hundo because there's still stuff here. Still. It's good progress. Cause we can't really do anything else here. Except for collect 1 more chest. And the rest is locked. Is that in there? Might be in there. Oh, it's right here. Nice. So then, this region is licked, almost licked clean. This probably unlocks with the... yeah, no, it's fine. Like, this might be even post-quest rewards. And that is the other region that we have not gone into. But yeah, getting there. There's also the quest running over here, which is why this area is not at hundo, but this one is probably most definitely a fake hundo. But without having done this one, I can't get the compass level 3 here, so yeah. Alright. Progress. Honestly, I did not expect to have time to actually go into this area and finish, well, more or less finish it today. And we do have 1 more over there, and we'll see how different that is tomorrow. For now, we do have some more resin to spend, so let's real quick dip into the Stygian 1 more time to get that out of the way. Back to hard, because we don't need anything else. Yep, this is 10 seconds. Let's go. Got him. Well, and now it's 9. All right. You do the hard farming in co-op, help new players get their clears too. I mean... yeah. I don't know, it just takes forever. Like, you gotta match first, you gotta do the thing first. Like, do the whole co-op shenanigans, I don't know. I just do it like real quick. And also, I do a lot of the Stygian stuff on mobile while I commute to work. It's basically only on days like this where I like do Stygian here on stream that I do it on PC. And I'm not gonna do co-op on mobile. While on the tram. Like, I'm not doing that, I'm sorry. So yeah. Right, we still have the whole edge of... We can craft some things. Oh, it would probably work on mobile, but like... I mean, the compass does show them, so... I always need to recall how to do this. Right, just here. Unlocks advanced aiming mechanism, and additionally, when race player hits an opponent, it will cause this opponent's cryo resistance and physical resistance to decrease by 30%. Okay. And here we get... When aiming, you can tap the simulated elemental skill to fire off rounds of the counter elemental type. Doing this will also switch the element of the weapon. I kinda don't want that. What's the yellow thing I have on the... Hold on, what? This one? That's a Jack Frost statue, apparently. You gotta do the Jack Frost village for that. Which you didn't want to do. Yep, apparently. Oh, yeah, you probably gotta do that. Okay, let's try to do this thing again, shall we? And get a good rating. I forgot I gotta go for the Hydra one first. I always do that, huh? Oh, hello.
リロード。ちょ。
敵の射程を避けろ。
まずいな。弾切れだ。やった。投擲完了。
Okay. Rip.
投擲完了。
リロード中。
リロード。いい感じ。弾切れだ。
Okay, that's progress, by the way.
一休み。
少し待て。
弾切れだ。モード切り替え。
弾切れだ。
Okay.
死に急ぐのは弾切れだ。隠れるが安全だとでも思った？装填。やった。後悔しても幸福なんて認めない。投擲完了。
Those guys are pretty tanky this time, huh?
弾切れだ。
Okay, well, we got one more. Holy shit. The requirements to get full scores and... I mean, probably just not die, right? Time remaining... Well, it only says defeated opponent and time remaining, so I gotta be faster. Okay. Let's check out the other one as well. So we did get this one. Maybe that already helps a little bit. I don't know. Okay. So this is when this hero weapon attacks, hits an opponent, decreases that decreases defense by 25%. That's not bad. I will take that, especially because I like my little grenade launcher. What else do we have here? Oh, right. There's then this. Sure, sure. And here's the other one. So... Oh yeah, also right, the higher difficulty level can be unlocked. That's probably what's holding it back there. Because this one's locked, of course. Yeah, maybe. Cold will accumulate during the challenge. Sure, we get that. Will deal AoE damage. This one was just defying accuracy, right? So, Moldering Mark. Upon defeating opponents with this mark, characters will take continuous damage. The effect will be removed once the character defeats the next opponent. Increase the damage absorbed by the... I think this is fine. Oh, let's... will deal AoE damage. The attacks of the enemy boss are enhanced and their wind projectile attacks will launch 6 instead. Let's go for this one. And we'll see how this goes. Okay. Ah, right, that's the boss, of course, that makes sense. Oops, wrong one. Oh, we cannot. Right, we have no energy right now. Both sides, makes sense. Can you please reload? What the fuck? Damn, it's better. Okay, that was not great. Wasted a lot of bullets there.
リロード。
Oh, hi. No, I want the HP there.
いい感じ。
HP and things, yeah. Mm-hmm.
可愛い子ちゃんたち隠れてもこっちから行っちゃもっとひんやり。
Well, that one's dead.
これでも食らえ。玉切れだ。
This is bullshit. Such a time waster. I mean, that's where I guess the electro gun would come in handy, but nah. And it is done. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like the difficulty rating there that needs to happen. All right. Well, on the second highest we just went through there, which is nice. Let's get our rewards. I will do this on highest as well, obviously. Don't get the wrong idea that it's gonna happen. Avatar frame, huh? Okay. Well, then we have this thing. And last but not least, this one, huh? Okay, we have to unlock this first. Like, when we go to the next area and we beat that one, and we unlock this one, we'll do we 3-star this one, and then we'll work on 4-starring everything else. I want to say, I don't want to work on these just yet, because we will get a bit more equipment. We might be able to upgrade our stuff that we have right now a little bit, and it would be nice to just have upgrades available. And all this stuff is just here on display, right? Yeah. Okay. 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 Dunzo. Dunzo. All right. So, I think this is a good point to be calling it a day. Everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. I hope you had a good time. And I'll be back tomorrow. We will go ahead and work on finalizing the big world quest here, right? This I'm fairly certain is gonna get us the final piece for goggles. And then we are gonna come back here and see what happens when we put everything together. Also, this will, of course, fall as well. Like, that's behind the quest, which is why I didn't go there yet. So, yeah. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. For now, though, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.